I should probably have you tabbed as well.
If you wish, you'll be able
Of
to see me
course,
in my
dude.
beautiful wizard robe.
Would love to see you in your beautiful wizard robe. Okay, let's
Beautiful
see.
After showing
wizard
my
robe.
colleagues. I
Hello.
guess colleagues be a good word for you guys, right? Friends,
Would say
Yeah,
acquaintances.
so.
yeah.
What
Colleagues,
word do
I'm
I
cool
use?
with that.
Colleagues.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, let me just do.
I have a delay on your stream because I'm not seeing you.
Maybe. Who knows? Might have to refresh. Um,
There you are. Okay. All right. Gotta love ads.
yep, there. those will be there. I can't do anything about that. Um, okay. So let's just get started, and we're gonna introduce everyone. I'll start off. Welcome to. I believe I've named this. I need to actually figure out how to properly say this name in French, but welcome to Terror of Le Croix Endormi. Le Croix Endormi, which is French for like the sleepy town. And that is the town that we're in. And this is a Monster of the Week campaign, which is a series of one shots and what have you, with recurring characters that come into this this little city that I've created. Not city, but town. You guys will have two familiar faces from last, Imposter and Poser, but we have a new face here, Redwood, today. So I think we'll
Hi.
start. Um, Everyone can introduce yourselves and tell us about your characters and where people can find you. We'll start bubbles down. So Poser, if you want to start.
Hey everyone, my name's Poser. I am playing the monstrous character. His name is Azazel. He goes by Aziz. He's a very nice dressed fellow, but very demonic in look. You can find me at Poser_gaming on Twitch. I'm a variety streamer who likes to drink, have fun, and call people words that probably shouldn't be said.
Nice. All right. Next up is Redwood. Tell us where people can find you and what character you're playing.
The character I am playing is I'm gonna be playing the Wronged. This is my first session of anything like tabletop related, so I'm very, very excited. Twitch is just Redwood TTV. You can find me on there playing Valorant, Apex, and any other like sort of variety games. And yeah, I call children rat bastards when they talk back to me. So
Excellent.
enjoy that.
All right, sounds good. And then lastly, but not leastly, of course, Simposter. Why don't you tell us?
Yeah. Well, my name is Imposter. You can find me on twitch.tv/imposter. I'm a variety streamer, and for months of the week, I play the 4chan Chad named Sam. He's, just like every other 4chan Chad, except a few more brain cells and a lot less angry at the world.
Oh gosh, hold on. Retrace is actually he just got off work. Give me a few minutes. Okay, so he's going to he's gonna jump in late, but okay.
Somebody's got to keep track of Aziz.
Yeah, right? Might as well be Turtle Boy.
Is he not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? I'm glad somebody laughed. I'm really glad somebody laughed.
Oh, okay. Never mind. He's got school stuff.
Oh, okay. So he's not joining.
All right. Okay. Slight deterrent. Almost had a fourth. Three will be fine. Okay. All right.
Fine. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Three's perfect. So
Not upset at you at all.
no, I don't care. Like I said, this is a reoccurring story with reoccurring characters that will be dropping in and out throughout the whole thing. So it's by design. All right. So everyone's introduced themselves. So let's get into the story. So last time Simposter or Z's? Do you guys want to say what happened last time?
Well, we took a plane from Crazy or Mad Scotty. Mad
Mm-hmm.
Scotty, I believe, was his name. The only man crazy enough to take us out to the city in this weather. Likes to drink when he's driving too, which is weird for a plane. I guess unless you're a pilot, because I hear those guys drink all the time. But we get up to this town, instantly start exploring. We're all here for our own various reasons. Upon our explorations, we start getting chased. We see a lot of demented things. It's just gory, and come to find out, there is a Yeti, pretty much terrorizing the people of this town currently, and is in charge of dis- disappearances that have been going on for a few months. Uh, and so in the last session, we discovered how and where the Yeti was, I guess. The how was because he was summoned poorly by poor hunters, I guess, essentially, if I remember correctly, and then hunted them down.
Yep. So,
And we found that, well, the Yeti found us more accurately, but we fought and managed to take it out and send it away for good.
yep.
Awesome.
After your last stand on the Rangers Tower that was covered with the grisly trophies, I forget how. We'll just say after sort of investigating his home there, seeing all the gore there, you found that the Yeti was the god of the hunt in Buddhist folklore, and it was drawn here by the needless slaughter and waste of all the hunted prey that this man had gone crazy and sort of summoned. There was some cryptic things about him saying someone told him to do it, but since six so very hastily shot him in the heart with a sniper rifle, you really didn't get too much out of him. But yeah, and so after that, you guys went back to town. Still fresh in your mind is the susness of the radio tower. I think Imposter, your character, which still is it still Maple?
It was changed to Sam.
Yeah, I'm
Damn.
it's not been disclosed yet. Maple was kind of a last name basis. Then we went by my screen name Imposter for the whole session, and I gave it some thought over the last week, and I decided to name him Sam, which
Gotcha.
will be kind of revealed to the party during this session.
Yep. So I think your character is really keen on getting the radio tower back up and working because you're not getting very good reception at all. The only time you were really able to get good reception for your laptop and stuff was when you were in the air very high up. But ever since you've landed, your phone doesn't work and nothing ever works. And the only thing that really can help with that is the radio tower here in town. So you guys went back to town. And I think that's kind of where we're gonna start. Maple and Fogg's character Maple and Six both stress that they need to go to the hotel and like have some rest after this very very traumatic event. I think Six was the one who ate the Yeti's heart, right?
Right.
Yes.
He's got horrible diarrhea. At least that's what you think. And he's very
I mean, I've
keen
never
on
eaten a raw heart, but I would imagine that's gonna, like, I know what eating blue rare steak does to my stomach, so I can imagine like eating just a raw heart of a mythical beast would have some
yeah.
drawbacks.
Yeah, so you pretty much can gather he's got the run, so he's going to be out of commission. As far as Maple's character, she's just also just sort of traumatized. She actually almost got ran down by the Yeti at the beginning, if you guys remember. But luckily from the quick thinking of, I believe it was Six, he gave her enough time to get out. So you guys get to the hotel, which is this very tall building. Windows. It's very rustic, but very tall. Like imagine like a manor house, but like 6 stories tall. like a La Quinta, but rustic. And you remember the as you get up there in Six's van, and he parks it, and you remember that you were told to talk to Jimmy when you get in here.
Jim.
So you guys walk on in, I assume.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
I mean, we have to go rest up after that one. As
You
much as
go.
I'd like to get things done, it's best just to maybe
Yep.
rest.
So you go. Are any of you unstable? I don't think anyone got unstable as far as wounds are, right?
Correct. Yeah,
No.
no problem. I think I double check my character sheet here. Yeah, I've only got one harm, so that's
Okay.
not.
So you guys kind of go in to this sort of this hotel, and you see a balding man at the front, and he's kind of like his hands are kind of shaky, and he's kind of like looking around very very darkly. As soon as you open the door, and the bell, there's a bell at the top, and it kind of rings, and he goes, oh, well, welcome. How can I help you? Do you need rooms?
Are you Jimmy by any chance?
Yeah, Jimmy, that's me. I'm Jimmy. I run this place. It's a very good place. It's we got clean towels. It's very nice. Free of charge. All tourists and all people needing board are paid for by the city.
Well, that's actually really convenient.
Yes. They bankroll us because it's good for uh bringing money into the town. It's an investment. That's why. How long are you staying?
Uh, it's I guess right now it's kind of undetermined. I don't know if it's just going to be about a week stay. But we are going to need 4 rooms, one for my friend here and myself, and then there are 2 more that'll be in at a later time, probably throughout the night
Of
to
of course,
be.
of course. Here. Which floor would you like?
Oh man, how many floors were there again, DM?
There's 6.
6. I would like a top floor, please, if I could.
Oh, top floor, very good. The fire escapes are at the end of the halls. At the end of every hall, there is a fire escape. Don't go in there. It'll start an alarm. But if there is a fire, there's a way out. I promise. And he kind of turns around. And he grabs a key, and it says 601, and he gives it to you. And he says room service is at 3 every evening. There's a complimentary breakfast every morning at 7. But 7 through 10. There's like muffins, and I do coffee. I make it myself. I do. So a week then. He kind of like starts like tapping on the.
A week to start, yeah, and if anything needs extended, I'll be sure to let you know.
Of course, yeah. It's all complimentary. Everything is complimentary. All paid for. No issues. Have a wonderful stay.
Like,
And then he
and
turns.
yeah, not that I'm going to like start walking towards
Okay.
actually the stairs.
There's like an old there's a staircase kind of in the middle that goes up, but there's also like an old elevator that kind of has like the cage.
Yeah, look, I know how old a lot of the stuff is here. I'm gonna take the stairs.
Okay, all right.
No.
What about Aziz? What floor does Aziz want?
Z's takes floor 1.
Ground floor. Oh, ground floor. Very good. I apologize if you hear any sounds from the atrium. There are shows there sometimes. As well as the kitchens nearby. Hopefully it's not an issue. But yeah. Here he gives you one that says 106.
I start walking to my room.
All right. And Aziz, what floor would Red's character be on?
Red or red.
Or
Cool.
Sora?
We'll see.
I was thinking retrace.
Oh yeah. Redwood, are you there?
Oh, yes, sorry.
Okay.
Well, let's see. I guess I'm gonna go with the third floor.
Third floor. All right. So, um, you guys go to your rooms. We'll start with the Z's. You go to your room. It's very you kind of open the door. There's a like a wardrobe that has like the kind of like the swinging out sort of style. It's made out of wood. And it's got a place where you can hang your shirts, and there's drawers underneath that. There is a bathroom that has like a sink and a toilet and a shower. Um, there's no TV in here or anything like that. There is like a bed there that's like kind of a king size bed, with like old style like a red over covering, comforter and two pillows, and then there's a little lamp next the end table there, and there's an outlet there. Very pretty small, not very big, but definitely pretty nice. The bed looks nice, and the furnishings are very nice as well. Um, it's Imposter, your character, as you're walking up, you get to the third floor, and you do see a man coming down. Um, who is he's got a sort of an expressionless face on him. He's wearing a Nirvana t-shirt and black cargo pants. You can tell that this man is also strapped. Like he's got a gun, a pretty big one on his hip. Um, uh, do you talk to this man at all?
No, sir. Be- right now I have no reason to. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I just fought a Yeti. I would just assume he's another hunter that
Mm,
is here for wildlife and or the you know disappearances and Yeti,
yep,
like, because it's I don't think it's been publicized yet that that portion of the disappearances has been solved to our knowledge. I'm pretty sure we're the only four that know.
yep.
I don't think
Um,
we told anybody, so yeah, no, I wouldn't have any reason to talk to him. If there's not a lot of room on the stairs, I might make room for him. Um,
okay, yeah,
but
he's kind of like he's not on the stairs, but he's on the floor, and it seems like he was walking maybe from the ice machine, like he's got like maybe a bucket of ice or something. Um, what about Sora? Is Sora gonna talk to this man? You see sort of like a kind of an antsy sort of red haired guy, probably clutching a laptop. Um,
oh my laptop would be in my bag. I'd
oh, in
have
the
a larger
backpack.
bag. It'd
Yeah.
be like a laptop backpack. Like there's enough room for that, but it also looks like it could. But
I
Are
would.
you covered in blood at all or anything like that?
um, I might have a little blood on me actually. Now that I think about it, because when I took that last shot on the Yeti, I was on the ground under it.
Oh yeah, that's
So I guess it
true.
depends on spatter and drippage.
Yeah, I would say that there's probably some dried blood on you, and you do look like you've been hurt a little bit, but maybe like scrapes and bruises type thing.
Yeah, because it's only one harm. It's like
So, would Sora talk to this man as you sees him walk up the stairs?
I would definitely give the friendly Midwest wave of, "Sir, are you okay?"
and I would give the friendly Midwest like nod, like, yeah, I'm good.
All right, okay.
All right.
Midwesterners know, they know what's going on.
Yeah, yeah.
That half smile, head nod, like, yes,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
okay. Thanks for checking in.
Go.
oh yeah.
Yes,
All right, and you guys sort of split ways as you go to your rooms. You guys go ahead and you take your rests there. I would say heal any harm since you guys didn't get unstable. There's no need to do any first aid. Um, I imagine that Aziz just sort of just like Wolverine heals after a bit.
Yeah,
Um,
pretty
uh,
much.
but as for you, Simposter, you just sort of like you have sort of a kind of like a rough night of it, I think. Also, there definitely are strange sounds that happen during the night while you guys are sort of sleeping here. Almost sounds like something's in the walls moving around. But you can't tell if it's just this old building settling, or maybe if it's the blizzard outside. But it is unsettling with the lights off, I would say. But morning comes. Do you guys take the continental complimentary breakfast?
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
wake up
I'd say yes.
Okay. So you guys go down and you sort of meet in this atrium where they do put on shows, but it's also where people kind of eat. You go in there and there's sort of like a breakfast bar set up that has muffins, oranges, different little stuff like that. There's a coffee machine as well as like some orange juice and stuff like that set out for you guys. As you all sort of get there, Sora, you do see Aziz, and you kind of know what that means. So
Mm.
you kind of, I imagine you decide you're like, I need to figure out who this is and what's going on.
I
As far as
definitely
how you
have
go
that
about that, up to you.
eerie feeling. Well, first thing, obviously I got my plate of snacks. That's basically
Mhm.
what it is.
Yeah.
My plate of snacks, and I feel this chill, this like eerie presence. And then that's when I notice him. That's when I notice Aziz. So I see him just sitting down. I walk over, I plate down, and just to already get my point across, I put my gun on the table right away and just kind of have it pointed at him and ready. And and I ask him, like what the hell are you doing here? Do more?
Aziz, how do you respond? This has happened.
Well, you see, we decided we were going to take a hike through the woods after being told not to, because obviously that's what you do. And we encountered something very large, very white, and very furry that is not supposed to be here, and it's no longer here.
Is that why your buddy over there is all battered and bruised?
Yeah, he decided that he was going to try and get a hug and failed.
I see. I see. All right. Well, that's a story that I'm gonna be honest. Don't know how I feel about, since your kind tends to lie about things.
What do you mean by my kind?
The demon kind, the devilish type, if I do say so myself.
Oh, I would never lie.
I see. That's what I was told once. That's when I lost everything. That's where I'm having some trust issues.
Well, you see, some other demons are like bad girlfriends. Just because one lied doesn't mean they all lie.
Well, let me tell you a little story there, Mr. Demon.
No, I've got an eternity. Talk away.
Of course you do. So, let me tell you a little bit about myself. I go by the name of Sora. I don't really have a last name anymore after the incident. Recall it. Me and my wife, we had gotten married not too long ago. We had tried to start a family. My firstborn was on the way. Everything was going well until the devil himself decided to knock on my door. And all he kept saying was my father's name and asking where he was. And at that point, when I said, obvious, and thinking to myself, I don't know what my dad has to do with this. I'm gonna do my best to protect him and say nothing. Like, I don't know. He doesn't live here. Hasn't been around in quite some time. Well, it's when the devil had enough of my stalling, and he pushed me back into a wall. Was out of breath and shaky, staring at him with my vision fading. And I just watched him kill my wife, and them take their souls back down to where he came from. Now, and after that, that's when I decided that I'll hunt the devil, and any demon that tries to stand in my way, just not gonna have it. To me, you're all the same.
At this point, I just got my food and my coffee, and I just don't pay attention to the gun or the fact that he's still talking. And I just sit next to Aziz and like, oh, no, at least this food looks half decent. Like my eyes are like only half open, and I'm just like fully, not like incoherent, just oblivious as to like the whole conversation that's going on, and like not read the room at all. Like I'm just down in my own world, still half asleep, but being fed.
Sounds good. And I think as he's telling you this story, Poser, I mean, the devil, he's a quirky guy. He does a lot of quirky things, like kill people's families, and it's not something that's unheard of. As far as this specific incident, you really just you have no idea. Like, you weren't there. You don't know anything about it. But I feel like you do probably maybe feel a little bad for him. Like, because you of all people know what Lucifer can be like when he's upset.
Yeah,
He does make a point out of everything he does. Oh, I do want to say though, I have like relaxing copyright-free jazz hotel music playing in the background while you guys are talking about your dead family and shit. I just thought it was really funny. So if I was laughing, that's why.
No, haha, your family's dead. Get right, nerd.
Get right, nerd.
Fucking scrub.
Maybe if her kill death was higher, she wouldn't.
Yeah, right.
She would have won the game.
KD.
Only she would have bought heavy armor.
Yeah. So, Aziz, how do you respond to this?
Aziz takes off his hat that he always wears, because clearly everyone in the party already knows what I am. No sense in hiding.
As he takes off this rather tall hat that sort of resembles a top hat, you can see horns growing out of his head. What do the horns look like?
It looked like goat horns, just not straight up. They have a nice little curl to them, enough to stay within the hat. They're black. They have those little white stripes where the rings would normally be. They're very detailed. When you look at them, you can just clearly tell it's very sinister.
Mm-hmm.
But Aziz takes off his top hat, sits it in the air and lets go, and it just floats. I grab my cane. I sit it next to me as it stands itself up. And I look at Sora, put my hand on his shoulder, and tell him, like I said, we're not all the same, and I have no control over the actions of Lucifer himself. I work under him. He tells me what to do. I may or may not listen to what he says. I'm here for a purpose of my own that he thinks is otherwise. And I'm not standing in front of you. I'm standing by you. If you need assistance, just ask. Or tell me if you really need it. Just holler it and I'll be there as soon as I possibly can. But I'm not your enemy. But word of warning. Never cross a demon. I grab my top hat, my cane, grab my muffin and my black coffee, and I just walk away.
All right. How does Sora feel about this interaction?
Definitely upset. I pull my knife out of its back holster. I just decide I'm gonna throw it into the wall right next to him.
All right. As you do, you see Jimmy come out. He's kind of like just kind of walking out. He's got like a couple more muffins, and he's kind of like getting ready to set them up. And the knife you throw it by him, which kind of goes by Jimmy, and Jimmy kind of like like jumps up and drops all the muffins. He goes, "I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm so sorry. Oh, I got. You can have more
Oh,
muffins.
shit.
You can.
Oh, shit.
Oh my. What? And he kind of runs out of the room.
Shit.
Well, this morning ended up being way more eventful than I expected it to be.
And I think at this,
As I sip on my coffee.
yeah, and I think at this point, Imposter, I think your character probably wants to get on his Reddit and do his normal
I was actually
things.
gonna say, well,
Yeah.
I was gonna wait till after breakfast, but then I wanted to go check the service to see if I could connect to anything.
Yep, and as you try to, it doesn't connect. And you do remember saying that that there is a radio station up there that kind of supplies the Wi-Fi and the service to the town, but I think in mention Ludwig von Rohen said that it had been working in like a year or two.
Alright, well, as I realized stuff's not working as it should, and it's kind of just frustrating at this point because I'm like, well, we just did all of that, so like I need to update these forums and be like, this is what it really was, whether people believe it or not. Like I need to get word out there that like this situation specifically has been taken care of, and it's now okay for more tourists to come in. Not fully safe, but we believe to have solved one issue of disappearances that we were aware of. But that'll be it'll be after breakfast and when I'm back in my room with my bag.
Okay. Yep. So that happens, and you do that. What is Sora and Aziz gonna be doing in the meantime?
Aziz has a reaction to him throwing a knife at me and whiffing like I've seen his narrator do multiple times on Valorant.
Was taking out the bus boy.
Aziz turns around, very snappy, pulls Kane up, and all you hear when he lifts his cane and points it at Sora is a nice click, and a short sword come out in a very speedy fashion as the tip of the blade sits underneath his chin. I grab the knife from the wall, and I look Sora in the eyes and tell him, "You need to watch the tone of your soul, boy." And I hand him his knife, put the sword away, and continue to find a seat to eat my muffin and drink my coffee.
I think at this point, Sora, you kind of figure at this point maybe it'd be better if you use him to get to Lucifer. Maybe you don't really like being around him. You don't like the feeling of it, but you feel like if you follow this guy around, eventually you'll run into what you're really after. And this is probably the closest you've ever been. Imagine.
Without a doubt. Side, I go and sit back down in front of Aziz, and you know what? I put my gun away. I put it back in its holster, knife back in its holster. I look him in the eyes and I go, listen, oh, maybe we did start off on the wrong foot. Had very bad run-ins with demons in the past, and all I just want to do is just get my revenge for what was taken from me. And I feel like you are the closest I've ever gotten to the man himself. So, well, maybe we can help each other out. A good shot, pretty handy with the knife, and my hands have also been designated as lethal weapons in 4 of the 50 contiguous states of the United States of America. So, a pretty lethal weapon myself.
Aziz, I think as far as your motives go, this is kind of like probably a win-win for you. like if Lucifer does come here, he might be mad at you, and maybe having something to kill and play around with might, give you a little bargaining chip. Or maybe this guy could pull it off. I mean, it's been thousands and thousands of years, and no one's been able to do it, but who knows?
Okay.
As far as your reasons, I think that kind of crosses your mind.
Yeah. No, I just tell Sora that I have no issue with helping him. But the constant trying to attack me is not going to get you anywhere. And if you want to see the man in charge of me, then you'll need to stick around and keep me alive. To the best of your ability. Just don't let your blade or bullet touch me.
That I can definitely do for sure. That I can do the best of. A blade or bullet not touching you, well, you're being held hostage and I need to shoot through you. Well, it's gonna happen. Well, no hard feelings on that one, I hope.
No hard feelings, because I'm sure you have no idea how to kill me.
Not at all.
And I finished my muffin and my coffee, and I am ready to go.
All right. I think at this point, after all this, I think Imposter, you've done everything you've done. And you're getting frustrated, and you're like, well, I do have a guy who can turn into a wolf and did just help me kill a Yeti. Maybe he can help me get this radio tower back online, and we'll figure out our next steps.
Yeah, sorry, I had a massive fucking yawn at this time you said that. But yeah,
Yeah, you're
no. Right after I realized nothing's working, I would go back and try to find Aziz. And I would start at the atrium because that's the last place I saw him. Because I didn't stay long enough to figure out what room he had. So go down the atrium, and they're still sitting there by the time I get back down there.
I imagine so. I think you were probably just on a hell mission to consume and rest. And you probably finished while they were bickering. And I imagine they're just finishing up as you come down. You do see Jimmy sort of like hiding around a corner, like looking down there and seeing what's going on. And as you come up, he's like, hello, and then he just kind of runs off.
And he did just have a knife whiz past his head.
Such a strange man.
Whoops.
Some might say he's a little sus.
I'd say it's a little bit paranoid. Shocker in this type of area. So I go to Aziz. I go up to Aziz, and I'm like, "Hey, I would really like to get this radio tower working today. It's a bit rough not having signal here, and I don't know if you demons have like a special line to everywhere, but I do not. So if I want to get a hold of anyone to help us out, I need to get this radio tower up and going."
For anyone who's
Sussy
watching on
baka.
for anyone who's watching on YouTube, we are live streaming this, and my players are redeeming awards to make me take a drink. And I don't know how
Clearly
they got
not.
this many points.
Not at all.
All right.
It means a little sussy baka.
I'm gonna be
Definitely
fucking
didn't lurk for a lot of time.
be fucking hammered by the time you guys get to the fucking climax of
Radio
this.
tower.
I'm still not even anywhere near empty.
Oh no.
And I am, so
I still
Good
got a
job,
good bit of
Jimmy.
points.
God. At least you didn't redeem the sans pants. All right. So yeah, so what do you guys say to that? He wants to go to the radio tower.
I say, let's go.
All right.
I say, you know what? This pimple farming redditor over here if he can help me figure out any ways to, find what I'm looking for through miscellaneous Reddit posts, r/devil talk, or anything like that, you know what? I shall assist.
Well, I have a pretty decent network of friends, all with varied, uh, very varied knowledge points. So I can ask around if there's something that you need. I can just ask around, see if anybody that I'm
Okay.
contacted with can fill me in on anything.
Okay.
I'm helping Demon Boy get your radio tower up. Maybe you can I do this, you do that. How's that sound?
Sounds like you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours.
Fucking A, brother.
All right. One thing I will say that we didn't do, Sora. If you want, you can take a classic car, a classic motorcycle, plain pickup, or plain van, as a vehicle, as part of your gear. Do you want to take one of those?
I would love to take a classic motorcycle.
Classic motorcycle. All right.
It does seat 2.
Okay. Okay.
Somebody
I
did
want-
look at the terrain.
Cause I want Demon Boy to ride, bitch.
Okay.
When we use
We,
it.
we can say
Demon boy gonna be backpack.
we can
I
say
thought-
we can say that there's like a little sidecar on it too, so that all three of you can get in there.
And his knees are just like above, like,
Yeah.
like he's way too big for this sidecar.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Oh shit!
All right,
I like that. Yeah, a classic motorcycle with a sidecar, just too small for a normal size passenger.
All right. So you guys do decide to do that. Are you guys going to go straight there? Do you want to talk to some of the people in town? There's the mayor, there's the sheriff, there is Trevor, the Trevor Mart owner.
I do want to. Yeah, because I'm probably not going to get any information out of Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not.
I'm actually. I do want to go to Trevor because he seemed to be
Okay.
easier to
Yeah.
talk to.
The mayor and the sheriff are very
Well-
not on the same page, but the same page at the same time.
Yeah.
The mayor is the mayor actually in town, or is he at?
He's
his
a
estate
little
up north?
outside of town.
Exactly.
so here, I will,
talking to the mayor.
Yeah, I remember where he's at.
he's on the lake
at,
front. Yeah.
I remember that, but I just didn't know because he said mayor or sheriff. I didn't know if the mayor was in town today, and that's why this offered as an option, or if we'd have to go up there.
You
but
might
it's-
see him around. I mean, you never know. It seemed like he was
But-
pretty reclusive, like he didn't really leave that much.
Yeah.
Um,
I'd go to
there's-
Trevor first.
there's
because-
also
we allowed
the
to split up. We
There-
allowed to split up and search
Yeah,
for clues,
you,
gang.
you certainly can. There's also the library. There is the newspaper building that's kind of linked up to the library. There are other buildings in this town, and you can ask me if something's there, and I can let you know. But those are the kind of main ones that you've kind of seen so far in this.
Yeah, Trevor seems like he'd be the easiest to talk to. The sheriff was a bit short with everything. The library man seemed pretty senile from what I could tell.
Yeah.
I mean senile, but like also out there, like
Mhm.
lost mind-wise.
Yeah.
So I would definitely go to Trevor. Trevor would be my go-to for my information,
Okay.
unless he tells me otherwise.
All right. Do you guys want to go with them, or are you gonna split up?
Well,
Nah, I'll go with them.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm gonna go try and talk to the mayor.
You go
I
talk
get
to the
some
mayor.
extra
All right.
I mean, if the man in charge should know about something like this, so yeah, I can at
Hey,
least
yeah.
some sort of clue out of him.
So, as you guys kind of like leave for the day, it's still very nighttime. Like I said, there's only about 3 or so hours of daylight up here because it's so far north. But the clouds are gone right now, and a little bit of the snow is actually melted. So, it's not quite as hazardous as it was before. After you guys probably think about it, maybe the Yeti was the cause of the blizzard and sort of what was going on around here. Although snow definitely isn't kind of out of the question around here. There's like it's pretty clear sky, but there are a couple of like little clouds, and there is still like a little bit of snow and a little bit of rain sort of kind of mixing down in here. But it's kind of clear skies so far, so you can see a little bit of a little bit of stars. You can see the moon. It's not completely dark because like the sun is kind of around here, but it's like it's not in the sky. Um, and I think also you guys can see a little bit of aurora borealis if you look hard enough. So you guys leave out here. I imagine that you're just gonna take the motorcycle out of town, and these guys are just gonna walk to the Trevor Mart. So I think we'll start with Poser and Simposter. With Trevor Mart. So you come up to this big sort of Walmart looking building that just says Trevor Mart, and you go into the front door, and like I said, there's like one register. There's like a part for, there's like a place for like little carts and stuff, but there's one register, and you have to actually walk through there because like the whole building is closed off and funneled off to the one register. And you see Trevor sort of standing there, and he goes, "Ah, my friends, you're not dead. Well, at least two are not. Oh, big hello. Very nice, very nice. How are you? Did you enjoy your peanut butter?"
Actually, I think that Special Agent 6 still has all the peanut butter that we got for him. He definitely didn't share with me, at least. I don't have any on me. But
Oh, well, it is good peanut butter. I do understand why he will not share it. Very nice.
I do have a question for you, though, because you seem to be well informed of, you know, just about everything, I guess.
Trevor has much information of all things. Big hello, big yes. Must say.
What can you tell me of the radio tower? The mayor had said it was down, but do you know exactly what exactly is the issue with it?
Yes, radio tower. When I went out looking for dead adventurers, I call them adventurers, but my English not so good. Sorry. I actually did see it. I got close enough because I think maybe they go there. Maybe they die on the way there. They trip, oopsie, fall into branch, impaled. I take their stuff, sell it back to you. But I didn't see any bodies. But the craziest thing, I tell you, big lights, lots of big lights, and I run towards the lights. I go, oh, running, and he starts like jogging in place, and he goes, and I see radio tower. They got the lights there, and I see armed men with guns, and they standing guard over the place. I think about going and talking to them, but Trevor's like, hard to sell things when I'm dead, so I came back.
That's fair. It's weird that somebody would be guarding the radio tower unless they were intentionally keeping signal out of the town.
Hey,
But
as my father would say, I'm not drunk enough to answer that question. And he starts jabbing you in the ribs.
honestly, neither am I, which is surprising for what time is it? Like 11ish?
Yeah, it's probably like 10, 11, yeah.
On like what day of the week?
Let's say it's Wednesday.
Yeah,
Hump
that's
day, am I
surprising for
right?
me.
I know Mr. Sex is probably big on Hump Day. Yes, very nice.
I
I
mean,
like
might be
that
what he's
man.
doing now.
What was that?
It could be what he's doing now. Who
Oh,
knows?
probably. If I had any say in the matter, I'd be doing it too. But all the women in this town are either too feisty for me or they talk too much. But that's all women, right? And he starts like grabbing you by the shoulders and shaking you playfully.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I am not one with a ton of experience, but in my limited experience, I can agree to that.
Ah, yes, very well. Ah, yes. You know what? I like you. Here, have peanut butter on the stove. Well, actually, I'm going to charge the mayor for it.
Well, thank you.
Yes, remember, peanut butter fixes all ailments. Don't listen to what that crazy doctor says. Also, don't go to the doctor. He's a little out of practice.
I didn't realize there was a doctor in this town.
Oh yes, yes, yeah. You'll find him. Well, he's not at the edge of town. Big scary building. You notice that it says hack. It says hacks for sale. I don't. It's a bad name. He's not very creative, man.
Well, I mean, I do thank you for the information and the peanut butter.
Of
I guess
course.
I'd like to get that radio tower up, but if it's being guarded like that, I might need to figure out some more things before I can get to that part.
It would be very nice to watch porn again.
I was thinking
You get
contacting
that back
another
up,
boss, but
and Big Trevor be big happy and give you lots peanut butter.
I'll relay that to Mr. Sex for you.
Ah, yes, he knows his stuff. Very good.
And on that, I will. That's all I needed. So I will exit.
All right,
Store.
please come again. I have big sale going on. 2 peanut butters for the price of 2 peanut butters.
That's a deal. It's hard
It's
to
a
pass up.
steal. I'm basically robbing you. But in a good way, 'cause we're friends, eh? Come back. And he's waving as you're running away.
I'm not running. I'm walking. I don't have the weirdness with Trevor like Mr. Sex does.
Best bit ever. He misreads the name. Instead of 6, it's sex. I'm so fucking clever. All right, Poser, anything you wanted to ask him?
No, I
Additional?
was just there for the information. That way I had it.
All right. So then with that, we're going to go over to Mr. Sora. And we're going to see how you fare with the mayor. So you drive up to where they kind of explain to where it is. You kind of go out of town. And as you're driving on this dirt road, there's a big lake to the north of this town, to the northeast. And on it is this large manor house. 2 stories. Very nice. You don't really see any vehicles in the parking lot or anything. And you pull up, and it's very Victorian style. And you get up, and what do you do?
Well, first thing that I'm going to do, I'm going to park my bike in the driveway like any normal person would do. And I decide I'm going to go try the front door approach.
All
and
right.
I just do a little knock on the door, just little taps.
I need to find. So you do hear some moving as he comes up. Oh, here it is. Sorry, I had to find his playlist here. I have a bunch of different like background sounds. All right. You sort of you open the door, or he opens the door, and you see this this tall, sort of lanky man. He's wearing very sort of wealthy attire, but it's not like current wealthy attire. It's not like a regular suit. It looks very Victorian, very like old style. It's almost like a tweed sort of suit, like a very like fabricy looking thing, and on his chest is this red sort of like fluffy little poofy thing. He's got very sharp features. He's a very handsome man. He's got blonde hair that's slicked back, and he opens the door very gracefully, and he says, welcome. Come right on in, my dear friend. You're just in time for tea.
Then let's go sit down and have some tea, because I got some questions for you, Mr. Mayor.
Oh, I do so love company. Come right on in. He kind of leads you into this place, and there's a fire up, and there's the 2 sort of like recliner, like old school, like sort of comfy little chairs there with a chessboard in between them. And you can hear a whistling of a pot, of like a tea kettle. And he goes, go ahead and sit right down. I hope I have this lovely English blend, the Scottish blend from up in the Scotland, UK imported, of course. It's a very nice brand, my favorite.
I would definitely like a cup, sir. Thank you.
Of course,
The
of
offer.
course. Make yourself comfortable. I just let me go into the other room and procure it. And walks out into the other room. And as you're sitting here, you see that there's like a lot of like stuffed heads of like animals and stuff, and there's a lot of like antiques that are lining the walls in like glass cases. Everything here is like very, very fancy. A lot of like conversational pieces. There's a globe, a big globe in the middle. You can see there's like a sort of a study desk that just has a bunch of loose papers on it. And he sort of comes back with this tea kettle that he's holding with like a sort of like a handkerchief in one hand, and to keep it from doing being like that. And he sets it down, and he opens up a cupboard. You can see a china set, and he gets 2 cups, and he puts them down on the ground, or down in front of him. He's like, do you like sugar with your tea, or milk perhaps?
No, regular is fine.
Oh, a man of class. I like to hear that. It's such a shame to dilute a fine crafted tea with milk or sugar, but to each his own, might I say. And he pours both of them very eloquently, and he grabs both of them, and he hands you one, and he sort of sits beside you. Both of these chairs are kind of facing towards the fire, and he goes, "What kind of questions would you like to ask of me, my friend?"
Well, I'm asking about your local radio tower. Just coming into town here, and phone isn't really getting some of the best service to be able to contact some important people, and I just am wondering, kind of what happened. With the cell tower, with the radio tower so close, you would think the signal would be very good.
He sort of takes a moment and kind of mulls over the question. He goes, "Are you planning on going out there and checking it?"
Oh, well, at first, I'm debating it. I definitely am. The locals have been very kind to me, and I want to try to give back
I understand.
before I can. I kind of need to know what's wrong.
Well, it is sort of a problem of mine. Well, not so much a problem, but it is something I'm rather versed in, you see. There's sort of a research facility out there of sorts.
Research facility.
Yes, I believe it is the, let me, hold on one second. He kind of goes to his desk study, and he kind of looks over the papers. He goes, yes. The CAAR, I believe is what they called. They set up out there. They pay quite a handsome fee to use our town as sort of a base for their operations. They've sort of taken over the radio tower for, I believe the man told me, research needs and security concerns. While not ideal for me, they do give us a lot of money. But I have had complaints from our residents. If you were to do something about it, I cannot be officially involved, you see, but I won't stop you. As far as
what kind of research are they doing? Do you happen to know, or have they, you just kind of take the money and run?
It's more of a take the money and run type of thing. Ever since the old mine closed down, the town's very hard to get proper money influx in. Although we don't really require much, it's always good when you're running a town to have some sort of income. So their money helps us very much, but as far as what they're doing out there, they're very vague about it. But the money is quite good. But this sort of takeover, they've been here for quite a few years, and this is a recent thing, so it might have something to do with their research. One thing I do know is that the wildlife around here has been somewhat changed since their arrival. I suspect whatever research they're doing there may be sinister in some way. But
Changed how?
well, if you see some of the wolves out here, they're quite larger than regular, and they're also quite smarter, which I don't know if you can see, and it kind of gestures to the trophies around the room. I've got a lot of passions, my dear boy. One for the archaeological I can't say. That's me. I can't say that. No,
Archaeological.
yeah, he says it right. I can't do it.
The archaeological kind.
As well as trinkets, history of mankind, all the great philosophies of the world. I think you'll find them all here.
See.
As well as the passion's so great, I actually started a museum in town because I simply ran out of room in my own home. Which is always good to have
museum.
yes, it's good to have culture in a town.
Of course, elegance is important.
As well, but I also enjoy hunting as well. I'm a man that enjoys a good hunt. There's a certain dignity to it, down into our roots.
I definitely agree. You know, my old man, we were some light hunting growing up, you know, just to put some extra food on the table. So I definitely understand the thrill.
Of course, the thrill, the joy in it, and the absolute majesty of being out in the wilderness. That's why I like it up here, my friend. I don't know if you've known this, but most of this ground has been barely treaded by man. Why I'm out here. Kind of looks out towards the lake. So many mysteries in this place. Keeps my life both quiet and interesting, wouldn't you say? Yes,
I
but
have to say that I agree.
I've hunted a couple of the wolves here, and they're smart, and they're fast, and they're larger than they should be. And I suspect that they have something to do with that, so that does play a factor in my compliance. I do enjoy the challenge, say.
I see. How about I cut you a deal, Mr. Mayor, since you seem to be a bit of a businessman?
Oh, I do love myself a deal, and you seem very, very capable, my friend.
Very much so. Well, how about we cut you a deal here, fine sir?
Very well.
You know, some of your hotels seem to be a bit the pricier end, so how about I do this? I take care of your problem and get your radio tower back online, and you waive all my hotel fees.
Oh, well, my dear friend, the hotel fees are all complimentary. But I'll tell you what I will do for you. If you get rid of that, I will give you one of my artifacts. How about that? I'll let you take your choice. I mean, well, some of them I obviously care deeply about, but anything you find in the museum, I would be happy to allow you to borrow, of course. Be returned upon your demise. We'll just add it into your will. Nothing crazy.
Of course. I'll tell you what, that sounds like a deal to me, sir.
Very well.
I'll reach out and are you a man of a handshake?
He puts his hand out and he grabs your hand, and it's a lot of force behind it. Not like it doesn't hurt, but it's a lot more than you expected from this man.
And more firmer than it should be.
Yes, well, the weight of a man's soul is shared by the weight of his handshake. My father used to tell me that.
Father did always tell me that a firm handshake is the way for good men to communicate.
Yes, very well. I must say.
Might have known each other in a past life, wouldn't you say?
Perhaps. Indeed. Well, my friend, your company has been quite stimulating. I do hope we'll meet again. I hope that you're able to fix the radio tower situation, and kind of like leans in close. I had nothing to do with it, of course.
Of course not.
Very well. Well, I hope you enjoyed your tea.
Definitely did. Thank you, sir, for inviting me into your lovely home and providing me with all the information I need.
Of course, anytime. I think it benefits everyone.
It does.
And he kind of leads you to the door, and you go back out into the cold, snowy landscape that is this. Oh, wrong one. All right. And I imagine you drive back and you sort of see
I'm pondering the he's all said. It's like, wolves bigger than they should be changes.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I look out I left, and that's where I see one of them, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
that's what he means.
you do see like one of the heads that he was gesturing towards was that of a wolf, and it was about the size of like a cow's head.
Yes.
Like it was large.
Interesting. Well, hopefully the others have gotten some extra information, because I think what I have will help out pretty well.
Yep. You make it out to them, and they're kind of like out in the parking lot of Trevor Mart, I imagine, sort of talking to each other. Or do you guys want to do something else in town? Or are you gonna wait for him to kind of come by?
We'll wait for him.
Yeah, I don't have anything else that we needed to do. All right.
All right, you can see him drive on up with his motorcycle. He turns off the cycle, and you guys get to talking. What do you talk about?
Well, I got some pretty handy information out of the mayor, I'd say.
No, really?
So I figured out the problem with the radio tower and what's been going on with it. Turns out, over the past few years, a quote unquote research group, the CAAR,
Yeah, CAAR.
the research group that goes by CAAR, has been residing in this town for quite some time, doing research and those things, and apparently they paid the mayor a very handsome fee to his nose out of it. Obviously, it's some sort of money laundering scheme, but we'll circle back to that.
So Simposter, you remember that Genius Zigzag Allen? Am I reading that right?
Allah.
Allah, Jesus Zigzag Allah, one of your net friends, went on about a large rant not too long ago about COVID, and he said that CAAR was the ones that made it. You remember him sort of mentioning that in passing. Like there was like a weird rant, and you're like, "What the fuck is this?" You never really looked into it.
Car. That sounds but that also explains. Yeah, Trevor just told us there are armed guards at the radio tower. So if this, I guess, quote unquote, research team is there, that would, I guess, explain said armed men. The next. So we need to figure out a way to go about that then.
Well, that's not all he told me. Other thing he told me is, I don't know if you guys have noticed, the wildlife around here, as he put it, is changed and has become larger than they should be.
I mean,
And
they
he
did
says
seem
that
large at this area.
have something that the CARR has something to do with it, but once again, that's all he said, that they might. Of course, a paycheck with a bunch of zeros crosses your desk. You don't tend to question anything, do you? Oh. So I guess that's the few things we're gonna have to worry about then. We have to worry about not only armed guards, potential patrols, any groups circling and patrolling the perimeter, but also the wildlife.
Yeah, we've definitely encountered the wildlife before. I just thought it was a
So,
regional thing.
oh, fair enough, fair enough. All right, well, what do you think about all this, Azir? What do you think? Do you think you have a plan of some kind?
No, no plan.
No, none at
That
all.
tends to come up whenever we see what we're up against.
Fair enough. I think the next thing that we could maybe try to get our hands on is, I did notice a library when I was going around town. Maybe the
Yeah,
library has some blueprints of the radio tower. Maybe we can figure out the layout of the land, figure out where we're
Jeff,
going, figure out what we're doing and what we're up against.
really the hardest part with the library is getting the old man cooperation to go smoothly. He seems like he's bordering on dementia and possible PTSD and paranoia. But I mean, it's always worth a shot. It is just back to going with him. Though I guess he was somewhat helpful in our last couple of days here.
Interesting. Well,
In a way, but not a lot.
Yeah, that's why I said kind of, because I didn't get any help from him, but uh it somewhat gave us a path to go to.
Yeah, but
right.
we would need Maple for that, and she is currently unavailable.
Yes, of course. The one time we need
I
somebody and they're not here.
I would say that since you kind of rode her through it once, I would say that you could attempt to do it again. I would just say you would have to roll weird, but like I would say that you would have to do a straight roll if
Oh,
you wanted to try to read his mind and get some answers out of it again, Aziz.
I mean, we can. I have nothing against it.
you can work your devilish charm. Sorry that your boss killed my family. Take these jokes.
Yeah, sorry your family's dead, scrub.
All
Idiot
right.
wreck.
So you guys are going to the library then?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes,
So
to the
you
library.
go to the library, which is this building. You can see that connected to it is also
Morgue.
the Tribute, the local newspaper outlet. And you walk in, and you see the old man again. And he wears sort of like loose robes, and he's very very skinny. His eyes are sort of sunken in. He's got those skinny old man hands with like the big knuckles. And as you walk in, he's kind of like staring at a wall. Like he's like a foot away from a wall, just staring into it, and he's kind of like mumbling to himself.
See, there he is.
And like, yeah, no. Did they find it? Did they find it? Oh, well, maybe. Yes.
Excuse me, sir.
Uh-huh. What? He turns around. Oh, yes, you. Did you find it? Did you find what they found?
We definitely found something, and
Something what?
yeah, I don't know if you noticed the change in the weather, but
The weather? No.
the blizzard seemed to have settled a bit. I think whatever we found and put away, I guess is the best way to put it. Uh, did that.
He
We did find something.
sort of just around. He goes, yes, it's good. Less, yes, less is good. Less is more. What did you guys want to maybe look at the dictionary? Is that why you're here?
We're hoping for like maybe blueprints of the radio tower. That seems
Radio. No. The blueprints. Yes. And he starts to turn around. He looks around. And he goes, here. And he pulls out this little sort of scroll thing, or tube, and he pulls out a bunch of papers out of it and goes over to the table, which already has like a bunch of sort of like messy papers, very old papers on it, and he kind of puts it on there. And he goes, right here. See. Look. It the fence around like an egg. Like a big egg, large tower here, but big building right there, as you can see. Kind of just points at it. He looks at you guys, sort of expectingly.
yeah. I'm going to observe it the best I can. Actually, I'm gonna grab my phone and take a picture of it.
Oh yeah, show you do that.
That way I can have it on me at all times and take a few photographs.
You
We
pull.
can have another cat girl PowerPoint in your room.
Shh. Maybe.
Shh.
All right, you take the picture, and he goes, yes. Take it into yourself. The power of knowledge, my friend. Power indeed. Gifted by the paper. He sort of like points at it, like looks back at you guys.
Yeah, no, I Garrett. Yeah, knowledge is definitely power.
That it is. I can't agree more.
So much. He kind of just like stares off into space for a while.
Sir,
Yeah, yes.
sir,
Ah,
sir, you still with me?
yes,
Still
yes.
with us?
What did we? I'm sorry. What are you looking for? A book? He
Yeah,
wishes.
how about we go take a walk and you can help me find Catcher in the Rye? Signal to
Catcher.
the guys like, take the shit and get the fuck out.
He wishes to provide you with knowledge. Come. Kind of like follows you down one of the aisles. Catcher. Rye. Such rye he caught, don't you think?
Ah, yes, he was a fine loaf of bread he caught.
Yeah.
He's kind of like going through like the books, but it seems like he's kind of lost, and maybe like halfway through it seems like he forgot what you asked, and he starts like looking through books himself and be like, yes. Oh my, you see this? Yes.
I do?
Look at that.
do.
I feel it sometimes. You feel it
What do
too,
you
don't you?
feel?
Kind of like looks out,
Sometimes.
kind of like looks around, and he goes, the eye. You've seen it, yes? No,
I have.
No, and he starts grabbing his head. No, sorry, no. He kind of like walks away.
Right,
I
well,
will-
that was the weirdest interaction with an old man. Hopefully the guys just took the shit and ran.
No, I took my pictures. Didn't run.
Oh.
It was like. So
Azazel
I-
walks.
Oh, I was hoping that we could, steal some shit. Like I wanted to try to turn it into a heist.
Azazel walks up to the old man and attempts to read his mind.
All right, roll me. Give me a weird roll.
Oh, excuse me.
Minus your bonuses. Well, I'll give you a +1.
It's a 10 plus 1, so it's 11.
11. Okay, well you succeed. Let's see here. So let me go to
Hey.
the magic. Okay, so on a 10 plus magic works without issues, choose your effect. So yeah, so you reach into his mind again, and you get the same sensation of there's just blackness around you, and you fall fast. You're falling fast again. You're reading his mind. What are you looking for?
Looking for information about the eye he keeps talking about.
The eye. All right, very good. Go give me an act under pressure roll. Let's see.
Under pressure.
Pushing down on me.
That is a 7.
A 7. Okay. So you're looking hard to try to find this thing, and you do see it, but if you grab it, something's coming back with you.
Do I gain any knowledge or any kind of understanding without grabbing it?
You do. You get the feeling that whatever this is, it's a thing on its own. Like this man, what he's talking about does exist. It exists and it's powerful. If
Okay.
you can grab it, but you feel like you might be inviting it into yourself, is the feeling you get.
Yeah, so I don't grab it. I just take the knowledge that I have gained from this to relate to the party
So
and
yeah.
then hop out.
So the spell sort of ends, and you're looking into the man's eyes, and he's sort of like staring through you. And goes, yes, if you guys need, look, I know. Then he kind of just goes back to his desk and starts filling with the papers.
Well, like we're done here. We got all the information we need at much easier pace than I thought. No?
Nope.
You guys think we should try to look for something else?
No, I think we need to get to that tower before something else bad happens.
I agree. I think we should reconvene back at the hotel and look over these and look over the pictures and kind of come up with a plan of attack.
All right. So you guys get back to the hotel and looking at the blueprints. What exactly you're looking for?
Say what we're looking for is terrain, any potential gaps, any like entrances, any exits,
So
Basically, any weakness to it.
weakness to it.
So looking at it, it's kind of like a top-down sort of thing. You can see that there's the front doors. See that all the windows were kind of built with bars on them. So going in through a window is not really an option. There is a roof entrance, for like because like the way it's situated is there's like a single-story building. It's kind of got high walls. I would say it's probably like 15-foot tall walls, so it's kind of high like that. There's a roof access because on the top is kind of where this radio tower is built, and so there is a roof entrance slash exit where people will go and they can climb up and do maintenance on it, if needed. In there's a room for like the electricity. You can see that there is a air conditioning unit on the outside. If you were to like somehow open up the vent in there, you could probably crawl in through that way. There's a back door, but it seems like it's set to only open from the inside. And other than that, there's just wire fence around all the outside of it. You can see at the front there's sort of a gate, with sort of like a it's just a gate, like just like a chain gate. Looks like that's probably where he saw the armed guards were sitting there.
Next thing we need to figure out is how we're going to deal with the guards. I doubt.
Here's a I actually have an idea, and if it works, it'll be a totally boss story. Cool.
All right, what's this idea?
All right, so
He
obviously a
reconvenes with
place.
his wife.
Obviously, shush up, devil man. So obviously the CARR or CAAR is gonna have some trolls. Obviously, they need to have some sort of defense against the wildlife. Obviously, they're gonna have some armed guards. More than likely, they're probably gonna be in groups of 2 or 3. Lucky for us, there's 3 of us. There's 3 of us now. Poindexter, you fight.
I mean, we are a group of 3, but is an open gunfight the best solution?
Oh, what I'm saying is we catch one of the patrols, we knock them unconscious, hide their bodies in the woods. Obviously, if wolves get to them, well, whatever. Dress up as the guards. More than likely, they're going to have access cards to allow us just to walk right in through the front door. And those access codes, at least access cards, will be able to allow us, swipe the front gate, walk right in. Obviously, these guys have to take breaks, shift changes, anything like that. So we just swipe cards, we dress up as them, swipe cards, walk in, you work your fucking pissed off teenager with admin privileges on the computers, and we get in and get the fuck out. We restore service to the town, and we just walk out. And if we have to shoot things, well, things will die. We will cross that bridge when we get there.
I mean, I'm not really seeing any other way to get in. Seems
Because
kinda
obviously
weak,
when they built it, they've obviously cleared out like a lot of the foliage, a lot of terrain. And we're not gonna try to climb a fucking tree and try to jump for the roof. So I think and dress up and walking in is gonna be our best solution. Consensus? All in favor say aye.
Fair enough.
I think we don't have a different idea, so I mean, the only idea we have is the best idea we have.
Right, so what I'm thinking is I don't really necessarily feel a time frame get this done. So maybe we take the next few hours, we kind of find an area away from it and kind of learn the patrol routes. See where they are, see where there's like a gap anywhere. Like there's some extra cover for us to be able to do anything. Or do you guys just want to
I
go and
believe
head
I can do
first?
that.
All right, well then. Feel like, yeah, I mean, you and your hours, you'll be able to get things done. Oh, all we
Alternatively,
re-
actually, now that I think about it, uh, our friend here, you have a wolf form. Is it possible for you to use it and get the lead and attack with the wolves?
I have multiple forms, not just a wolf.
Yeah, well, I have seen you into a wolf, and that's about it. Uh,
do
but
think
point stands.
do think that we should have tried to avoid the wildlife as best we can. Not saying minimal casualties, I could care less about that, but what I am saying is less noise we make, the better. If we can avoid the wildlife, because obviously these are wild animals. I want to try to avoid them as much as we can.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
All right, well, I say now would probably be as good as time as any. Oh, let's see, what time is it right now?
See, so you drove out of town and kind of back in. Say that took about an hour and a half, 2 hours. And then you guys talk to the librarian. We'll say that's about an hour. You guys are kind of back here, sort of convening, so that's about another hour. So what? That's about 5 hours, right?
Yeah.
Say
So it's
so.
probably about I would say like 4 or 5 in the afternoon.
At 4 or 5 in the afternoon.
How much
So
daylight do we have left?
I think the daylight generally starts around 11:30 and probably ends around like 2:30 to 4.
Yeah, so it's already back to dark.
Even
Perfect.
better.
So, in all of my handy job trades, there were shifts. First shift, second, and third. Usually, first shift is around, call it, about 7 to 3. And then the next shift would be about 3 to 11, and then the next shift would be about 11 to 7. So right now it'd be roughly about a couple hours into the second shift, the patrol, I'd say. I would say we should probably have to wait for third shift. We could take a gamble, go out. You could take a gamble, go out there about an hour earlier than 11. Just kind of like post yourself up and wait. 'Cause obviously, all these guards are probably going to have the same route that they're going to have to take. It's just different people.
Yeah, we also need to be wary of the wildlife ourselves.
Yes, by me. Now that is something we're going to have to take into consideration. Like, once again, there's a reason why the patrols are out. Maybe there's the gamble that they took care of a majority of the wildlife when they set up. So, obviously, that's going to have to be a back burner thought. Do you think you
Either
can
way.
handle it? Think you
I mean-
can handle sitting out there for an entire shift and watching these guys move around?
You guys do
As
have
long as
like
I
the
have-
tent and all the equipment that Trevor gave you last time, so
I was gonna say, as long as I've got my warm clothes on, I think I can make it a night.
Right. Well, I do think that only one person should go out. Less bodies equals less chances of being spotted. So you can handle it, Devil Man?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Right, well then, I think it'd be best for us to try to rest up since we're probably gonna have a long night ahead of us.
all right. So you guys rest up in the are you guys going to like spend the night in the hotel or
No.
I think me and him should, while his ear is out watching the night shift roll around. Figure it out. I don't know how to go about this. I have a plan now, I don't know how to execute it.
Yeah.
I'll talk, no execution. Got it.
Exactly.
No. If Azir is going to take first, like patrol watch, I will go back into the hotel.
His
That
name
Alright.
is Azazel. He goes by Aziz. Where are you getting Nazir?
Oh, that's just no. See, because of you being like a demon working with the devil, this is me like, yeah, I will work with you. I will do my best to keep you alive, but I will say your name wrong.
Well, I get you,
Me, I just forgot. I heard Azir last, and I was like, yeah, that sounds close. I forgot I forgot it was supposed to be like Aziz, kind of like a disease,
Yeah,
because you got the HIVs.
but
I'm saying his name wrong because I'm a dick.
But yeah, no. If he's going to take first watch when we get back and get more sleep.
All right. Are you gonna
I'd
let
say
him?
the same.
So let me direct your attention to our visual aids here at this point. Let me make sure I can do this. Hold on.
great. Now we got visual aids. I thought they were just sexual aids.
Shit.
Yeah. Hold
Fuck,
on.
God damn it.
Which one?
Dick don't work. Now my eyes don't. What the fuck?
bro. Fuck.
Y'all got
Like-
dicks?
I'm like Stevie Wonder over here.
Okay, hold on. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Ah, there we go. All right. So you can kind of see this map here. I put it on the stream. But as you can see, sort of towards kind of like right in the middle where this sort of river comes through, you can see where this dirt road sort of meets up with that. That's that right to the left of that. You can see this little dirt patch right there, kind of in the center of the screen. That's where the city is. That's where the town is that you guys are currently staying.
Hey.
Up towards there, you can see where it kind of meets these little roads meet up with the lake. That's where that is where the mayor lives. So the place in question, up over here where this dirt is over this way, this dirt patch way on the far east of here, that's where the old mine is, and this is a large sort of mountain. North of that, up in this area over here, is where the radio station is. And from what the mayor told you, the CAAR building is just a little bit north of that as well, sort of on this large mountain. So it is sort of kind of pretty far. It's like 10 miles out of town or so.
So,
If he's gonna go look at that, are you gonna let him use your motorcycle?
as much as I am not a fan of Azir here,
It was your plan.
Well, it is my plan to benefit the mission. I do say you taking the bike probably would be beneficial. But you do owe me gas money since shit's expensive.
Just charge the mayor.
Alternatively, you could also all three go and then just spend the night in like a tent.
How warm is said tent?
Pretty warm.
No, it's fine.
It's built
How
for up
small
here.
is said tent?
It can house like 4 people.
Are we gonna be nuts to butts or what?
Nah, you'll be
Only if
fine.
you want to be.
All right, fair enough. All right, well.
Who wouldn't want to cuddle a computer nerd?
True.
Yeah, exactly.
My
I can
laptop.
I can smell his BO from across the room.
It's invigorating.
It's invigorating. I'm gonna once again a consensus up to the group. We could all go out there. I'd say we drive up maybe about 8-ish, 9-ish miles, and then we trek the rest of it on foot. Obviously, less noise is better. Obviously, with no daylight, that's going to be a little bit helpful on our end. We could pitch a tent, as the saying goes, and rough it for a night.
I mean, that's fine.
And
too,
that
if we
way,
all
when
wanna be.
when my ingenious plan all comes together with no problems whatsoever, the influence of dice, we should be fine.
Sounds like a plan.
Right,
Right.
well then. Devilman, you're riding sidecar, and Redditor, you're riding bitch. But, got some deodorant while you're at it, please.
I tend to stay pretty well with what's that fucking term?
All you Redditors are the same.
All right.
Hygiene. That's it. Hygiene. Knew it started with a fucking H. Couldn't think of it. I was
Oh
like,
my.
yeah, no, I'd say it. 'Cause I'm not like big guy.
It's not a
pretty
great
much like
sign when you don't know the word for it.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. So
What's
put on
that
your
word?
dude,
on
I've
put
been
on
brain
your
farting all day.
deodorant. Put on your
I've
fucking
spent
deodorant.
way too much time in the sun today, more than usual. So
Have the internet at the fucking wrath of my hands. What's this word?
yeah, couldn't
Exactly.
think of it, but I got it. We got there. Took me a few
We,
seconds,
we
but
we got there. All right. Well then. Oh,
and it's
man.
actually funny because I really did just put on deodorant like 5 minutes ago because my room
Nice.
is really hot. So
Perfect. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. All
uh,
right. Well, we'll
All
get the
right.
fuck out of Dodge. I've got I say we go back to our rooms. Get, weapons, ammo, anything you might need. X.
All right. You guys stock up, and you guys go out into the snow. It has started falling again. Um, you get into the motorcycle in your respective positions, and you kind of drive through this sleepy old town, and you pass by all the different places. You pass by the Trove, the weird sort of nightclub that has no windows, only illuminated by a neon sign that says the Trove. You see the sheriff's place. You do see the sheriff sort of driving around. Um, you pass by Trevor Mart, all these different places that you've been. You go up the road, and you pass by the mayor's house, driving down this old dirt road. The darkness sort of coming down with these aspen trees that are covered in snow. The darkness of the forest at the sides of you as the only thing illuminating really is a headlight. You see, as you look to the left, towards where the manor house of the mayor is, you can kind of see him looking out at you guys from a window, drinking some of his wine, and watching you guys pass almost expectantly. But you keep going forward, and as you do, you kind of climb in elevation, and the winds chill you a little bit more as you kind of go up here. As the sun sort of sets more and more, you see the aurora borealis light up the sky, and you make it up, and you stop about about a mile out from where you believe your destination is. You pull your motorcycle off to the side of the road. Um, what do you guys do?
Let's get out. Let's grab our bags.
off. Yeah,
And now this is the part where we start to hoof it.
All right, you guys.
I am going to. How much light is there currently?
The moon is out, and it's not quite full yet, but it's getting there. That coupled with the aurora borealis, I mean, it's pretty light out. I mean,
So
it's not too
we
bad.
can see.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
see. Before it was so dark before because the clouds were covering the sky almost completely, but now that it's sort of like kind of spotty. You get a lot of every once in a while the clouds will pass over the moon and it might get a little dark. You might feel the need to bring it up, but I think overall it's really not too debilitating, the darkness.
Okay.
You guys sort of start hoofing it towards where this radio tower is. You hear howls in the night from caribou and from wolves and from possibly moose. Here, there's a lot of wildlife out here. Now that you're over to the east, you do recall in the north where the ranger tower was, there was very little, but out here it's a lot more vibrant, a lot more wildernessy. Something you feel kind of at ease, hearing it. As well, you might feel a little anxious because of the wolves, but it feels a lot more natural out this way. And as you guys sort of keep going, how far out from this radio tower are you gonna be? Or are you gonna be by the road to it?
I would have to say maybe. Trying to think of like patrols. You know, they're probably about a quarter mile of a mile out. So I'd say let's be about a half mile. Where we'll be tucked into the wilderness to where like, oh, you might see something in a distance, but that's at like a quick glance. But
Okay. So you guys kind of set up
I'd
camp.
say about a half mile away from the radio tower.
All right. Yeah, you guys set up your tent out there, and you can kind of see the road here. And as you guys were walking, you did see like a black sort of SUV van sort of start running down the road towards the town. As you guys were walking up here. But other than that, that's really all the activity you really see. You kind of go forward and you pitch your tents, and yeah, you do all that quickly. No problems.
Problems thus far. Right. Well, guys, let's get some rest. We got a big day ahead of us.
Okay. So you're gonna wait till like 11 in the morning, I think I heard you say, or at night.
So wait, what time is it right now? It's 5 p.m. or
It took you a while to get in. I'd say it's around like 8 or 9ish now.
8 or 9ish. So shifts will be usually from 11 to 7. Let's 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. So let's get in a quick nap and for patrols to come by.
Hey.
I'm going to set an alarm on my phone for 10:30.
Okay.
Tonight.
Please don't make it too loud.
It's not, but that's also why it's a half hour earlier than 11.
Perfect.
So
All right, well, boys,
get up and be ready.
Get some rest. Devilman, you take first watch.
All right.
Demon, you don't need sleep. Bitch.
You take your first watch, and you guys kind of hunkered down out here. It's dark out. You hear the wildlife, as I said before, different rustlings in the bushes, it seems, and out in the cold and sort of very quiet ness of everything, all the sound is really sucked up by the snow. Even though a lot of the sound carries very far as well because of the cold weather. As you're sitting out there, you'll hear branches break, snow falling from the branches down to the ground, making large thuds. If that's really what's going on out there, or maybe it's something else, hard to say about for it. But nothing that comes to your camp, nothing you can see. Although you do, as you look up at the sky, you do see strange lights sort of kind of like go past, like maybe like a satellite would or something like that. Nothing too close or anything like that. All seems very far away, but it is kind of noteworthy. Shooting stars almost. But your alarm goes off at 10:30 and you all wake.
All right. Morning.
But I think we'll take this time to maybe take a little bit of break. I needed to go pee.
Too many drinks.
Another beer.
Beer, yes.
Who would ever do that?
Who would?
Yeah, what asshole would make you drink?
Right. So we'll just take a quick
Weird.
little drink. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
break
do
here.
it. You said it. Do it.
Oh my
I
gosh.
already claimed it. You have to.
We'll take a quick little break here so you guys can use the bathroom or what have you. And we'll get back
we're
to
all
it.
good. We're just waiting on you. It's fine.
Okay, well, all right.
I'm getting another beer. I don't know what the fuck you guys.
Yeah. If it's
I've
only
got
5
mine next
minutes,
to
then
me.
that's all it needs. But if you need to do something, just do it right now. Make it stand up, stretch your legs, all that fun stuff. I'll be.
No, I was doing that earlier. I was watching fireworks a little bit.
Oh, nice. All right, I'll be right back.
Lame.
Hmm.
Who
Well, I
watches
can see-
fireworks?
I can see him out my window, so I didn't really have to move.
Yeah.
That's what I was telling Mom. I was like, it's weird living in town. Like, I'm pretty sure you probably watched the fireworks like from the house, and I could. I opened my window a little bit. I could just see him pop up over the roof. So I was like, neat. I don't have to do shit. I don't have to go out. I can just kind of look and be like, hey, yeah. Also, what is going on? Phase stream. My name is Imposter, and I'm taking over. So this is now my stream. I claim it in the name of Simposter. If you're not already, be sure to give a follow and subscribe if you have the correct amount of funds to do so. And after you do that, you should go follow everybody else that's in this call. They are somewhat okay people. And then there's Redwood. So,
Right in the nick of time to take back over.
I do this by the imposter.
All right, I am back.
But is you black?
What?
Are you back in black?
yeah.
All right.
Getting very hot in this fucking row, believe it or not. I
Oh,
had to,
great.
Shocker. Fucking shocker, dude.
I had to open up the door to the upstairs so that some of the fucking cold air can fucking come down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Hey,
Who
is
would
our-
ever thought a big brown snuggie would get hot?
Oh, dude, this is very
hell, dude.
toasty.
Hey, is our narrator gonna derobe?
I don't
Not
see
yet.
a point thing for that.
We'll see how many drinks I can. How many drinks you put in me? We'll see.
God, I need a mod to give me more points.
Well, here's a fantastic thing. Even I was able to accumulate some.
Hey, my boy.
I've
Let's
accumulated.
go!
What's going on,
Alright.
face chat?
Mm,
We're gonna
what's
get him drunk.
God damn it!
yeah,
just
what's
glad-
going on, Face Clan? We all just realized you guys are a part of the KKK clan, so
Oh,
let's
no.
fucking go, guys.
Yeah, the cool
Oh.
kids club.
Yeah, Cool
Nice.
Kids Club. Our leader's in a robe. It's really nice.
A little ominous,
got
I
a
will
hood.
say.
It's even got a hood, some eye holes for him to see.
The
For some reason, he keeps telling us to
I'm
call
just-
him Grand Wizard. Like, it's awkward, dude.
all right. It's
You're
the
a wizard,
keeper
Harry.
of monsters and mysteries. Okay.
Yeah, a wizard.
I'm
got
I'm
it.
just glad that
white mage to me.
I'm just glad that old Mord isn't in here because he's got like almost like 300,000 of my trash points. Like he's oiled up, dude. He's oiled up.
Man, I know one of Simposter's followers like that. He's a fuck piece of shit.
Yes,
Alright.
he has more points than you, though. So.
Oh, I know.
Well, if you guys are ready to keep going, then I'm good.
Yes,
I
sir.
am more than
Yeah.
certainly ready.
He
Alright.
went and got like 4 beers. He's ready.
Yeah, he is ready, and
Let's
I'm ready
go.
to fucking roll fucking.
And I've got my 4 Loco. Let's
Oh,
go.
dude,
shit.
no.
This is gonna
Oh,
hit
this
the
is like-
fan. This
No,
is
I
gonna
just
hit
heard-
the
Hey.
fan.
So does
Third one
your
today. It's fine.
so does your Redditor rage? Is that like your Redditor rage juice that you're
Oh,
gonna
gosh.
drink when we have to go loud in our little adventure
Like
here?
like
Because-
Popeye's
no,
fucking
because actually my character benefits more from being quiet and like ratty.
Perfect. So
Yeah.
my plan is already influencing. All right, I like that. Let's go. I didn't even
Yeah,
know
like I
that.
actually get bonus to my harm if I ambush or like stealth attack.
Sweet. So if I was about to say so if I give you my brass knuckles, which gives you one harm and stealthy, maybe we can get the fuck out of here.
No, I have a better stealth weapon.
Oh yeah, you have a garrote. I forgot about that.
Oh God.
And it does 3 harm, and if it hits and I get my stealth, that's an instant 5.
Fucking A. So how many? So Grand Wizard. How many
I
how
hate
many
that.
har-
I hate that.
How many-
we gotta pivot from that.
how many hit
Grandmaster?
points? How many hit points do our guards on patrol have?
Assuming
sir.
they're normal
for my sake.
humans,
Yes,
they
are
follow the
normal
same
humans,
rules as
I
you
would
do.
say so.
Okay,
Okay,
about
so they have 7.
Yes, and over 3 they'll like need a hospital.
Gotcha. All right.
Unless you say you're like doing non-lethal, then I'd say that they
I
just
like
yeah.
knocking them out.
Okay, and
So,
when you're during the night, Simposter, you get get woken up before all this happens. I forgot to mention, because right around the time when Aziz sees these lights, around this time, your phone and laptop, and I would say anyone who has a phone, just starts fucking like putting out this horrible noise, like a ringing, like a ee! And the lights all turn on, and it just starts fucking just ee! And your laptop as well.
Instantly jump up. I'm opening both because like we're trying to be quiet.
Yeah.
And try to fuck it. I mean, obviously, first thing is like volume down to see if this is like a volume thing.
No, turning down the volume doesn't do anything. You can't even interact with the interface in your phone or your
Excellent.
laptop. It's like
Fucking, it's
taken over.
Dokubi from Rainbow Six. You're just like,
Yeah, don't be
Yeah.
until I get found.
Yeah.
I instantly smother them with my pillows and sleeping bag to
Do you-
like
Same.
drown the noise.
Do you attempt to turn it off?
You just said I couldn't interact with it, so no.
Oh, well, if you push,
Because-
you can try pushing the power button. Like as
Well,
far as
I
like
mean,
like software interface, you can't.
I was gonna say because as modern phones go, you have the push to hold button, and then you have
Yeah.
to hit the screen anyway. So
Oh,
if
yeah.
if my screen is already not reacting to my presses, I'm trying to muffle it as much as I
Okay.
can.
Yeah, you can muffle it and you're somewhat effective, but like it's still and then like it happens for about like 10 minutes and then it goes away.
All right, as it goes away, the fuck was that?
Yeah, like, trying to be fucking quiet. What the hell just happened? Can you
Yeah,
Like,
your
say
phone
anything?
I pull my phone back out and try again to like touch the screen and whatnot.
it works.
Yeah, I have no. It might be a reaction from the car group.
Maybe. I mean, who knows? Maybe they're siphoning power from the radio tower to try to power for their research. Who knows? But that ever happened to you guys before while you were here?
Nope, that is the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck. Let's hope that we weren't found. Sissy Demon.
We're
That's,
awake now.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
gonna
we
turn
are.
off my laptop. Like I'm gonna completely power off my laptop,
Okay.
Turn it off and
Are you gonna
and
turn
I'm
off?
gonna check the. Well, I'm gonna check the time on my phone.
It's probably like 10-15.
Does anybody else have like like an actual analog watch?
I
I do
actually
not.
I do.
know.
yeah, you have a silver
Okay.
pocket watch.
We are
Yeah.
going. We're gonna rely on that. We're gonna go like electronic silence, and I'm gonna shut my phone off.
All right. Sounds good.
As long as we have a way to keep
Um,
track of time other than that.
Sora, do you turn off your phone as well?
I will. Wait,
Okay.
now I take it my phone also did the same thing. It went
Yes,
off.
it did the same thing.
Right. Yes, I say, yeah, I'm gonna turn off my phone. I should probably do the same. We can't run the risk of that going off while we're trying to walk in.
All right. That being said, our alarm clock's now off, so I say we just we stay awake.
Yes, I agree. Let's stay awake. Sissy Demon, did you see anything, any relative information about the patrol routes, anything like that? Any areas where we can try to set up an ambush?
No, I was asked to keep watch. Sad mortal.
Ah, yes, fair enough. It's sad and moral. Out of here, dude. All right, whatever. All right, well, let's see here. They bring a map of the land.
The pictures
Map
were
of the
on my
land.
phone, unfortunately.
Fuck.
You
alright,
do
well,
know where it is. You guys were like had a pretty good idea of where you set up and what direction it was.
Alright, well then, let's that we're all as well rested as we can be and more awake than we should be. Let's press on. Press on. We'll get a little bit close to the radio tower and we will figure it out.
All right, so you guys move up through the wilderness here, and you start to you do see like the tip of the radio tower. It's got like little red blinking lights on it, and you get up and you get up to the base of it to where you can see, and you do see 2 armed guards at the front gate of it. And they're just kind of sitting there, like one's kind of like looking around, the other one's kind of like on his phone. And then you see like one, just the other one's just like kind of like they're kind of gesturing and talking to each other. Do you wait till 11? Or are you just gonna watch them, or what are you gonna do?
I mean, I'd observe at the moment.
So
Let's just
as you
observe.
as you sort of look, Imposter, you're somewhat tech savvy, so you realize that something's different from the blueprints that you saw. There is this large sort of cable coming out from the side of the building that's like not original, and it's heading off towards the north. And it's probably like a foot around. And it seems to be connected, like goes into the building, and there seems to be extra wires sort of connecting onto the radio tower here.
That's definitely probably a reason for loss of signal everywhere else. That's they hardwired themselves in. And I mean, I'm saying that in character, not like as loud, but like whispered.
Yeah. Yes, no, I agree with you. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's probably one of the reasons why the radio tower isn't working. They're drawing power from it to give themselves what they need.
They've definitely basically created their own communication server.
Think if we well, this is new. Expecting something like that. I think you can be like just reroute the power or anything like that.
We'd have to get
Maybe
inside,
like
and I'd have to get to the whatever main computer they have running this, and hope it's actually here.
yeah. If it's at the main research facility, we might be fucked, or we might have to go deeper. And but already so deep you can't pull out now. So fucking get to work.
All right.
As in,
What's
kinda
what's your course of action here? How are you gonna do this?
I mean, still gotta wait to figure out what's going on with patrols, unless we want to.
So as you guys
unless
are
we just want to
let's
troll up and be like, "Hey, what up?"
waiting
let's
around, like,
say let's wait let's wait the what do we gotta wait now, like 30 15
yeah, like 30
30 minutes?
minutes. Like
I'd
30
say we
minutes.
just kind of let's wait for 30 minutes. Let's kind of wait and see what's going on. Obviously, when there's shift change, there's going to be a small gap or it's not being there, so we can set up an ambush around the gate. It's
So
going to be the best bet, and I'll pull out my rusty brass knuckles here.
all right. So as
Ready
so you
to
guys are kind of
scuffle.
like in a tree line, and there's about, I would say, like 25 yards from you guys to like the front gate, and like in between the tree line and them, there's a road that comes from the north and kind of like bends over towards the west that links up with the main road. And coming from that northern path, you see 2 headlights coming up. They sort of like drive up, and they go up to the 2 guards, and 2 new guards come out, and the 2 old guards get into the vehicle, and they sort of like set their guns in the back seat, and they kind of like talk to the other ones, and they're kind of exchanging information. But it looks like they're gonna drive back, turn it around, and drive back north.
Well, not expecting that.
Well, so much for an ambush at the gate.
So much for an ambush at the gate. All right, Azir. What you have any like devilish charm you can work to like persuade them into a conversation while me and Sim here fucking walk up and knock them out?
So there's 4 right now, unless you want to wait. You could maybe go up the road a bit and like stop the people in the car, or you can wait for the car to leave and then address the guards that are left.
I say we just address the guards that are left.
I mean, it'd be better if we were going to take a combat perspective.
Yes, I would rather. It's not the amount of guards that I was hoping, but 2 is still better than none, I'd say.
All right, so you guys sort of wait, and the guards finish talking to each other, and then they kind of turn around and drive off and drive back up towards the north. And the 2 fresh guards are just sitting there, and they're just looking around, doing their shit. Each one of them is armed
just
with
out of
a.
curiosity, is one of them potentially taking a leak? We can, you know.
You can wait and see if they do. They are both armed with like MP5s. We'll tell you that.
Fair enough. All right. Devil Man, well, that was as good of a time as any. You can work your charm.
What kind of charm are you looking for?
As in, talk to him, keep him engaged in a conversation long enough for me and Sim to knock him out, and
I
have them
suppose I can do something.
not shoot you in the face. Let them know that we're all here.
I'm sure I can do something.
Awesome.
I take my spiffy cane and top hat and
Mhm.
slowly walk up to the guards.
All right.
And I whisper to Sim that cane makes.
So with your ivory cane in tow, you walk up towards the guards, and they notice you quite quickly once you start like walking towards them, and they kind of just like sit there, and they would wait for you to get there. And you get up there, and then one of them says, "Halt! The radio tower's off limits."
Oh no, that's fine. I was just looking for directions. I seem to have gotten lost.
Oh, were you driving the motorcycle down the road? I'm afraid to
I
say that.
was.
I'm afraid to say that we've towed it.
Oh damn, I had a flat tire. I was just trying to find the correct direction back to town.
Oh, well, we can call an SUV to come pick you up and go to corporate, and they can arrange to have you debriefed, and we can get your motorcycle back to you, sir.
Oh no, no need to call anyone. I don't want to cause any trouble. Just point me in the direction that I need to go and I can walk.
He kind of points to the road, and he says, "It's just up there. It's about a mile up the road." And when you get there, just ask to speak Professor Lang.
Alrighty, Professor Lang it is. Thank you so much for all your time.
Of course.
As I turn around, put my hand up in the air and say, have a good time.
All right. Are you guys
This is
gonna?
where I roll. I think this is where I roll for my stealth with the.
I would say
Dressing.
that you're fine. You guys get up there pretty easily.
Right.
And yeah. So what are you using to knock them out?
Rope.
I'm using my brass knuckles.
Okay. So since you have the garrote and you're ambushing them, I'm gonna say that you do this just easily. That like it goes exactly how you want it to.
Awesome.
But for the brass knuckles, you will need to kick some ass.
All right. Let's see. All right. Kick some ass. All right. So, what's the minimum? What's the minimum I need to pass?
So let's
10
see.
without effect.
10 is like
seven
what
to
you
hit.
want.
Basic.
You kick
Yeah.
some ass. All right. On a 7+, harm 10+, choose one extra effect.
Yep. So you need a minimum of 7 to hit them. 10 to like not take damage back. Essentially,
Right.
that's how that works.
Got it. All right. Here we go.
Excuse me.
And I got a 7 on the nuts.
All right, a 7. But you also add your tough.
So that puts me at a 9.
9. Okay,
Oh.
it's still. So you go up
Deep
and
discretion.
you like clock this guy, and he goes, "Oh, what the?" And he turns around, and he kind of just fires his gun. Like he kind of like turns around, like holding like mouse 1, and he just like he kind of hits you. But because you're so armored, you only take 1 harm because it's 3 harm normally. But it is physical damage, so you take 1 harm, and then I would say you just hit him again, and he gets knocked out.
Awesome.
And as far as Simposter, you
Are
just
there MP5 silenced by any chance, or are they loud?
they would be silenced.
Okay.
Let's say, can we do
It's
silence
still
for the
very
wildlife?
it's still very loud, but they are silenced.
I mean, yeah, but the difference between silenced
Yeah.
for us and then loud for everybody else is going to be phenomenal. So
Yeah.
that's what I was
So
worried about.
they turn but you look over to Simposter and he's just kind of like there's the guy's just like limp, and he's just like shh shh shh.
Come on.
Fine. It's
Come on.
fine.
All right. Note to self: use sword. Use knife next time. Use knife
Were you
next
trying?
time.
Did you kill them, or are you just doing this
I would
non-lethally?
say, as stealthily, they are unconscious, but they will be unconscious long enough for us to get in and get.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
As all heist and stealth movies are, the guards are always seem to be knocked out long enough for us to do what we need to do.
Yeah, the movies are like that.
Of course. So I'd say they are knocked out long enough for us to get in.
Probably.
Right. Well, got 2 suits here, boys.
And
Well,
thus I start
I would think,
gaslighting my players, as I like to do.
Gaslighting's a made-up thing.
I would think that
Gaslighting's
two of
not
us
real.
that don't
You
have
made it
horns-
up because you're fucking
Yes,
crazy.
Exactly.
I agree. I think the one without horns should not dress up.
You mean the one with
Um,
horns should not dress up?
Yes, I think that Azir here should not dress up.
Good, because I wasn't going to, because I don't need to.
All right, fair enough. All right. I guess so. All right, so let's get dressed. You know, whatever. We'll take the 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Fit the key. Oh wait. They
After they get
they-
dressed,
So
they have key cards on them.
yes, they do have ID
yes.
badges. It has a picture of their face. But they have like helmets on, like black helmets, and they have like a face covering that covers everything but their eyes. And then they have sort of they do have sunglasses on them, presumably for like when the daylight's out, so they don't get sunblind or snowblind. Sorry. Other than that, they do have the MP5s. And they don't really have any extra mags, oddly enough. And the one that you knocked out, it's empty. The other one does have a full mag in it.
All right. Well, I guess here's gonna be the plan. I'm going to. Fuck. All right. Well, obviously this is empty. So here's gonna be the plan. I'm gonna act like it's not, but I'm going to tuck the big iron on my hip
Mm-hmm.
into my chest pouch.
Okay.
And just kind of like conceal it.
All right.
That way I have a weapon on me. My brass knuckles obviously can go into a
Yeah, you can just slip those in your pocket. Yeah.
And my knife, well, guess what? It is now a sock knife.
Okay.
Hide it in my pant leg.
All right.
I'm going to strap my shotgun pretty much to my hamstring.
You gonna
Alright.
walk with a waddle or what?
That's a sawed off. So.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, bet.
Yeah, it's a sawed off, and I've been carrying it for years, so I'm used to the weight of it.
Awesome. All right. Well, this sounds good. All right. Well.
after they get all changed into not their clothes,
There are hours now.
Azazel just chuckles. You guys work way too hard to conceal yourselves. And then I use my shapeshifter and then turn myself into a German Shepherd. And then I also duplicate myself because I can do that with shapeshifter. So now they both have a guard dog. And I'm nowhere to be seen.
That's pretty nifty there, Magic Man. All right.
Yeah,
well,
no, that seems like a
Alright.
lot of work if I could do that.
How does the
right, honestly.
is like one of them like an illusion or?
Yeah.
Okay. Which one of them is the illusion one?
The one with the Sadmore.
Okay. All right, sounds good. And what's your guys' next course of action here?
All right. Well, since we are at the radio tower, I'd hop
Right.
right in. You should
All right,
be able
so
to.
you go to the gate, and it is like it's got like a padlock on it.
All right. A key code padlock or a key card padlock?
Like a master lock, like you need a key for it, like a physical key, which neither of these guys had.
I'm gonna hit it with the butt of the MP5.
All right, yeah, you
Yes.
bash it open.
Bang.
It opens up, and you guys are able to get in.
Awesome. All right, we're walking in. So now, yes, we are inside, or is there one more door?
There's a door behind a door, and there's a brick wall behind that door. No, you guys go in, and you're able to open up the doors inside, and you can see that there's a bunch of like wires in here. They're definitely like done after the fact, and they're kind of like wired into a bunch of different things in here. But you don't really see anyone inside this building.
Do a quick check to make sure that nobody else is inside this building.
Looking around, it seems like anything that would be done here is done remotely. Probably from their building to the north.
Okay. As soon as we unplug them, they're gonna know. So, it might be all out hell, but from what I'm seeing, there's one way in and one way out.
There is. All right, well, do you want to try to? I think we. Do you want to try to find the main terminal to reroute the power?
I'm gonna search around and see if there's anything that I could use here as like
Yeah.
a rerouter to get myself into their network.
Yeah, so there's like a main console. There's like a console that's been put on after the fact. A lot of the like the panels here that were like the old radio station panels are like all like kind of like just peeled open. And you can see a little monitor. It's kind of like it's very very modern, and it just says it just has like a one little screen that says password.
Ooh.
This is a predicament.
Yeah. Like
You
I
wanna
said
try-
though.
Try a birthday. There's
Well-
maiden name.
Here's the thing. I have a flash drive. It might take a few minutes, but it's essentially supposed to be a code breaker. I've not been able to test it out yet, so it's very experimental. There's no guarantee it will work, but what I can guarantee is as soon as it gets plugged in, they will send people.
Awesome. All right, I love it when a plan's all coming together. Well, it seems that we have no other options. We're already in this deep. Can't pull out now. Time to blow your load, Redditor.
Hey, are there rules for this? I have an idea to make this work, but is this a move that you have, or
No, I totally bullshitted that.
okay, yeah. So go ahead and roll.
Being a redditor and the person of my skills, it is usually something that I would have. But
No,
what am I rolling
I
for?
agree. I agree. Go ahead and roll manipulate someone, but instead of plus charm, roll plus sharp.
Oh,
Bro, really?
hey. Do you not have that high of sharp?
My charm's higher.
Oh no.
Six
Fine.
plus-
This is fine. This is fine. We'll
Oh,
make it
you
work.
can't charm a computer, man.
Yes, I can.
I try to seduce.
Gonna make
roll
sweet
the
love
syn-
to your circuit
I-
board.
I rolled this.
all
I rolled
together-
it to seduce the Dell.
Yeah.
Altogether, there'll be 7.
7. Okay. So you plug it in, and it works. It gets you through there, but it
Awesome.
does set off an alarm.
Yep,
You have-
there's that.
I will give you like
Awesome.
3 interactions with this before they're going to be upon you. And if you want to only do 2, you'll be able to get out of there before they get there.
All right, this is all
see what
up
we
to
got.
Redditor. is this the part? Am I allowed to draw my weapon in defense just in case?
Well, you kind of vocalized to this. I imagine you said they're
Oh, yeah,
coming.
no,
You have
that's why I
Like, all
said
right,
there's that.
you have like
As soon as
5
it hit
minutes.
in, I realized there's okay, 5 minutes. That's the time frame.
Mhm.
I'm like, that's when I'll vocalize. All right, well, that alarm's been triggered. I start click clacking on
Mhm.
the keyboard and getting everything set. I'm saying we have about 5 minutes until we're not, the only ones here anymore.
All right, so
awesome. I'm gonna grab my gun and take watch at the front door in case somebody shows up.
all right, yeah. So once you
Before he does that, I'm gonna say, hey, take this one, and toss him my MP5.
Ah,
Okay.
yes, perfect. Thank you. I shall reholster my big iron and take his MP5 with 30 bullets in it, maybe. If I'm
Because I need to be here to work. So if he's
Yep.
got the weapon to cover me, I'm gonna
Yep.
focus my attention on this.
All right. So what's your first interaction when you get to this sort of menu? It's like it's not really a user interface type thing. Like it's very like coded is what I'll say. So it's got like little commands and it gives you some information. It says that this sort of interface unit is called the defense system. And then there's so you can kind of just type something in here. You can query something, you can just like deactivate it. But you have 2 interactions here, and you can do a third if you want to fight some people, basically.
Oof. Don't really want to. No, my first
safe
one.
way out.
Well, yeah, I mean, it would be. I would like to. God, can't think of the. System diagnostics, see where all the power is being routed to
Okay,
as
yeah.
the first interaction.
So you do system diagnostics, and it starts spouting out a lot of information. It says that it says current no threats, and then it says um interference attack ready and primed. um last incident was 10:40 or 10:15. Incident successful, like defense successful. Projected next encounter 2:30.
And what is today's date?
Today's date is I would say it's probably like you guys are. I think it's. Oh, did I say it was February? You guys were here. I think
I
let's
believe so.
say
I
it's like
thought it was December or January, somewhere in there.
yeah, let's say it's December 14th or something.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna see 2:30 and assume. No, that wouldn't work either. God, 2:30.
It does say
Is that
PM.
right? Okay, okay, yeah, that wasn't. I was gonna say 2:30 doesn't make sense. February 30th. That's a really. We're in a different dimension. God
Yeah,
damn it. Okay, so 2:30 p.m. So
And right now
uh,
it's like
it's at
11:30.
night.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna
Oh wait,
vocalize.
2:30 a.m. Sorry.
Oh, 2:30 a.m. I'm not gonna vocalize that because that's gonna be something that's gonna be one of those. So they might not be expecting this at all.
Mhm.
But I'm going to attempt like a power down execute.
Okay. So you type in deactivate, and then you hear like a vroom.
.exe. Yeah.
Yeah, you hear a boom, and then like, and then like you can kind of like feel like the power leave the station, but the monitor still remains active.
I mean, as it should, because that should run up on a backup.
Mhm.
I'm gonna pull out my shotgun and shoot the computer.
All right, you do that.
Why? What the fuck was that?
All right.
I'm gonna try to make sure they can't turn it on from this side. We have no clue if they can turn it on from the other side, but at least from here, that should be a no-go.
But
All
did you reroute the power like we came here for?
I can worry about that later. What matters now is that we're running out of time and they cannot be able to turn it on.
What? All right. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. It's all fucked. It's fine. Figure it out.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
I can
I'm
I can
yelling
hardwire
because
myself into the
this
system
is an
later,
intense
but if they
situation.
if they catch us, it's an all-out gunfight. We have a 3 to however many they have odds. But if we can get out of here, stop them from turning it back on for themselves, and then come back at a later time, I can reroute the system and put it back up and running.
All right, we'll worry about that later. That's fine. All right, let's get the fuck out of here before something bad happens.
All right. Yeah, and you guys
Get
are
shot at.
you only did 2 interactions, so you're able to leave before the SUV comes. Are you guys going to
I'm gonna
hide
ditch
the
my
bodies or
no, I'm gonna ditch my outfit.
Okay.
Actually,
So-
no, I can't because fingerprints are on it. There's probably a way to
let's
test
take
for
her out. Let's take our outfits. Walk away. Let's act like we are arresting and like taking her away.
Well, I mean, we got plenty of time. I would say,
Oh.
I want to drag the one that I knocked out. Drag him with us, and then once he's
Yes.
like outside of their patrol radius that we are aware of, leave
Mhm.
him.
Okay.
If the wildlife gets him, the wildlife gets him, and it does
I
not look like
agree.
he was attacked.
I will do the same with the other body that I knocked out.
Okay, are you guys gonna like? So you're gonna carry them into the tree lines? That's what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's
further,
carry him
like
into the
back
tree line to our old campsite.
Yeah, basically, and then like just like toss him under a bush or something. That way they're out of sight from like patrols, but they're within sight of maybe, oh, this wolf is hungry. Maybe there's a bear.
Okay.
There's no longer a yeti, so we can't really trust that. But something that if they got attacked, and at that point I would put his armor back on him, because then it would look like he got attacked with his armor on, and they wouldn't think to check it for fingerprints or somebody being,
Okay.
fucking with their armor.
Okay, so you guys dress them back up and gonna bring them out into the tree lines and throw them down.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
whatever happens to him, happens to him.
Okay.
Whatever happens, happens. They
Sounds
didn't
good.
see our
Do you
didn't
keep the
see our faces,
MP5s or
so
do you leave them with them?
leave them, because if one is expended ammo, they'll just think that they got into a little skirmish with the wildlife.
Okay.
Correct. They would think the one that has full ammo got attacked first on patrol, died instantly, and the other one expended his full clip, but was ultimately overwhelmed by numbers.
Are you gonna try to like give them wounds? They are currently unconscious. Are you going to like execute these people or?
Honestly, I don't know. We probably
Yes.
let me.
The only one that
Yes,
needs
I will.
executed. The only one that
Yes.
needs executed is the one that
I knocked out.
that guy attacked, because he might have got a look. The one
Alright, well.
I took out was done cleanly and had no idea what the fuck was coming.
Well, I shall take out my boot knife and stab.
Okay. All right.
It's like,
Just seeing him stab, I would say try to make as what you can, like,
lacerations, like claw marks.
yes.
Shall make claw
Okay.
marks as he's redressed. I like take my big old knife and I just start like making like claw marks on like his arms, his
And you-
claw marks on his arms, his chest. I'll put like one kind of like across the jugular and a little bit down the body, so that way it's like, oh, it was the killing blow, you know?
Mhm.
I mean, I could have just turned into like a bear
Yeah,
for
look,
that.
Literally just thought about that now, but I mean,
Because
like,
I was thinking
God
that the whole
damn
time.
it, Devil Man!
well, look,
I wanted
didn't
you to
know.
finish your speech. I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
I didn't know if
As
there
you're
was limitation on
as
your
you're
shapeshift or
mutilating this
not.
body with your knife, you're leaving the other one alive. You're saying?
Everyone's dead.
No, I would say, Aziz, what do you think we should do with this one? He's not seeing our faces. Should be safe to be left for dead, or?
Aziz, listening to Sam, takes his cane and sits on the guy's chest, and just goes, "Yeah, you're right. He didn't see y'all's faces, but he did see mine." Click, sword right to the heart.
Okay. All right.
Alright, I like it. Alright, well, let's the fuck out of Dodge.
All right.
Wait, did they say they towed my bike?
Yeah. We
Son
gotta
of a-
hook it.
Son of a bitch. Alright, well, that's Fun, I guess.
I might as well just turn myself into a moose and fucking give you guys a ride back.
Oh, caribou go. All right, well, we shall ride the moose, as the Canadian
All right.
aunties did.
I'm Canadian.
Okay. So you
I
guys
say
are
we.
gonna
I
go
say
back to
we
town
ride
now.
through the. I say we do it through the tree line and we avoid the main
Yeah, we're trying.
as we can.
Well, we need to avoid the main road in case they look for people with their
Exactly.
SUVs that we know they have.
Yes,
Like,
let us backtrack. Let us backtrack through the tree line on our trusty moose.
Okay, and you guys are heading down the mountain towards town. It sounds like.
correct.
We're done. Like it's done.
Okay.
Because, well, I mean, I don't know this in character, but out of character, Aziz knows how to get the bike back.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's been given that information.
true.
Actually, no, we would have been close enough to hear that because we were sneaking up on him.
Yep.
So
True.
we
I
would
was
know
asking.
how to get
I was asking the question as in like, did they say they took my fucking bike?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. No.
Fuck.
Yeah, the
Well-
sad mortal was actually asking a question.
Yes.
Narrated by a sad mortal.
I will say that the radio tower is like powered down now, so there's no service at all.
Yeah.
God
Well,
damn it. Trevor can't have his porn.
yeah, we'll get Trevor his porn, but better yet, Car doesn't
Who
have their
wants
service
porn?
either.
Who
Trevor.
wants porn?
Trevor, he's
Shut
The
up.
store owner.
I think you would find him quite enjoyable. I think you should meet him someday. But I hope you like peanut butter.
Oh well.
What will he do without his cat girls covered in peanut butter?
What? How the hell did you know about my guilty pleasure? Oh, right.
Peanut butter covered in
got it.
cat girls?
You like some cat girl with your peanut butter?
There's like a ball of peanut butter, and they're just like hugging on it.
Yeah.
How did you know my guilty pleasure, Devil? Oh, that's
Oh yeah, you're a devil. You
Can
know
you
what?
like? Can you like not? As we're like riding away, I like lean down to his face. Like, can you like not mind probe me in my sleep, please? Next time, I'd really appreciate it.
Alright, so
And
we
then
went back
ride
to
off in-
town.
yeah, we ride off into the
All right,
night.
yeah. So you guys are going back to town. It takes a lot longer. And around you do see like headlights like driving around frantically. Is what I would describe it as. And as you guys are sort of like around about 2:30 in the morning, you made it probably like I'd say like a couple of you have to weave through the trees and stuff, and it's mountainous. You have to go up and down. And around 2:30 in the morning, the sky just sort of gets bright towards where the radio tower is, and you hear like large booms and explosions.
We're gone.
Yeah. Did they just blow up the radio tower?
Well, they said something about a defense system, and I will say,
Did you-
hearing this now, there could be a slight, very slight, like a billion to one chance. I might have really fucked something here.
Sounds like it.
They had a record of attacks. Last one was at about 10. Right, TM? 10?
Say
And the next one, and they expected another at about 2:30 a.m.
Say what the attacks were.
Nope, that was not stated. They just stated they needed a defense system for it.
It is 2:30 right now.
Hell shit.
That being said, whatever they were trying to defend from may take them out.
or
Because if
it's
they needed that
dead.
defense, well, if they needed that defense system, they don't have it.
This is true. This is really true. Oh,
The issue is we're going to need to be way more cautious if we go back there. When we go back there, because we need to get this radio tower up.
we're gonna have to go back at some point. Yes.
We just need to be a lot more cautious and maybe a little more prepared.
Yes. Shit, something out.
Once, I also think that should be a problem for later.
Yes, let's put a pin in this problem, and we'll circle back to it later. Let's just
Honestly, I think we should go back to the old man, because if this is something like what Aziz and I just fought, this is going to be something the old man might actually be able to help us with, or give us some insight as to what could be out there.
was you guys who did the Yeti?
Oh, you heard about that?
Yeah. R/Yeti. You know, kind of. We'll talk.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't even uploaded there yet. How did they get that information?
Oh, there was, dude. Somebody must have hacked your computer or something. I don't fuck.
I mean, I've been out here the whole time. God damn, I didn't even have my phone out to record that. If somebody knows,
Man.
we're definitely being watched by satellite.
There's gotta be something going on. By the way, did any of y'all notice that we're heading out?
As this happens, there's you see another light sort of coming towards you guys, and it looks like there's like a searchlight going through the trees.
Okay, we need to put a pin in this conversation.
I would say
just keep moving.
I would be like, everybody needs to drop.
Okay.
Like even as a moose, like just drop
into the brush.
But yeah, no, like if they're searching, they're looking for movement. If we just dead drop,
I suggest you guys hop off of me into a bush, and then I just stand in front of the bush.
Well, as I would have said drop,
you.
Yeah, as I would have said drop, I would have like thrown myself off the side of you.
Yeah, I like tuck and rolled off. I tuck and rolled off the moose.
Yeah, no, that would have been like as soon as I was like drop and just threw myself off away from the road, because I'm like, moose normal. Two people riding moose back to town after. Like maybe not so normal.
I agree with this plan. Let us duck down and cover, brothers.
As you guys are sort of talking, you see that the searchlight kind of passes over like a bunch of like geese that are going by, and every single goose that gets touched by the light falls from the air.
Oh my God.
Down to the ground. And this is when you realize that you don't hear any like helicopter blades or anything like that.
So okay.
What do we do now?
I turn back into Azazel and then lay on the ground.
As we're laying there,
fuck the ghost light.
I'm laying there out of breath. All right, guys. Here's the thing. There might be a lot more to the situation than than we were led on to believe. We might not have enough information, but what I can say is, goddamn, that seemed like a fucking death beam that just killed everything it touched.
Yeah. How the fuck, dude? I say we just army crawl and get the fuck out of here.
And as you guys are like sort of hiding, it goes by you. It doesn't hit you, but it looks like it's headed towards town.
All right. If that's going towards town, we really need trees for cover, but we need to make sure that every time it comes through, we have trees for cover. Can we get does anybody know how much further we have to get back to town on this, or are we just hoofing it?
So at your current pace, it would take approximately probably like 9 hours to get back.
Fuck. We did not cover that much ground on moose.
Yeah, like it's like you guys are like it's a lot of miles on the road, but I mean it's still like you guys are in the wilderness up here. Yeah.
Yeah. It was car. does somebody know that? Like, would that be known to all of us or any of us?
I'd
Yeah, I
say
mean,
like
I mean,
the mayor did say he kept Carr kind of hush hush on like what they're doing.
All right. Well, his thing, from what I judge based off the drive to town to here with the motorcycle, whew, it was a decent drive. We probably have a good, like, damn near half day's hike to get back into town. That's
Uh,
half a day of movement, avoiding a light, and trying to make sure we have cover from said death light. Whew. Let me
oh
catch my breath
shit.
from my heart beating here. So,
Yes.
our options here now. We're still close to the facility. It's gonna be a lot more dangerous, but do we want to take the few hours, trek back to the facility, see what's going on with those explosions, or do we maybe just ooh, wow, that chest hurts. Do we want to make that half day trek back into town? Try to see
God,
if we
you
can get more information.
I think
first
we should go
off,
to the facility.
Redditors are out of shape. My God, get some cardio. Number
Yeah,
two,
well,
I
look,
say,
information's my game, not exercise.
what? Fair enough. Okay. Devil Man, you can get my bike back.
I mean, I have their name, but if we're
Well,
gonna be there, why wouldn't we investigate what's going on there?
because there's a giant death laser, you two-horned fuck. Why are we going to deal with that?
You know, for someone so sad about missing his wife, it'd be an easy availability to go see her
You are such a dick. Not
and quit
right
being a
now.
baby.
Yeah,
All
our
right,
slash
hold
dark
on.
humor.
Oh fuck. All right, does anybody got a coin?
Yeah, I checked my pockets. No, I
Here,
don't have any
let
cash on me right now.
Give me a
let
coin,
me
Devil
flip my
Man.
top. Let me flip my top hat. If it lands on my head, we go to town. If it doesn't, we go to the facility.
All right, well, that's 50-50
As
shot. Flip the hat.
I take off my hat, I flip it.
As it's mid-air, I say, "Wait a second, is this really 50-50?" And then,
As it comes to land on my head, it just stops for my magical abilities and be like, oh, odds were in favor of any facility it is. And I grab my top hat and put it back on.
yeah, you know what?
Fuck!
I
All
was
right.
I was afraid of that.
Well,
All right, back to the facility. Let's get up.
back to the facility.
all right, you guys turn around and you see a lot more of these lights kind of like going out into the forest from these just like kind of like combing around, and you try to look at the source, but it's very bright and it's hard to see. And it like hurts your eyes to look at almost. As you start walking back, you get to the radio tower at first, and you get there, and there's a bunch of SUVs there, and there's a bunch of scorched human bodies laying in the snow.
Guys, we didn't do that, and those weren't there when we left.
Those were not there when we left. What? Oh, all right. Listen, guys, I'm gonna be 100 with you real quick. I kind of only like wanted to be a monster hunter because, well, obviously the devil, and my dad used to be a past monster hunter, and he was telling me stories, and from my town that we would always tell tall tales and legends of the different kinds of monsters and whatnot, but don't remember Grandpappy telling me about a monster that just burns you at the flesh.
Those are called humans usually.
Yes, well, clearly this is not a human we are dealing with. At
Um,
this point, stealth is not an option.
4 of these bodies you can see are like guards, like you saw before, and one of them had like a scientist coat on him.
I
We should probably-
investigate the scientist code to see who it was.
All right, you look at the scientist coat, and it says Professor Chang, and he has like a bunch of like different tools on him. It seems like he was coming to repair the radio tower, but didn't quite make it in time.
This is fun.
You do notice that one of these bodies is not burnt, but it's like almost like autopsied. Like it's like his chest cavity is opened, and his brain is like his head is like been surgically opened, and like his brain is like kind of like a puddle underneath it.
What were they doing
Nice.
to this poor person?
And this one is also has a lab coat on.
I also search him to see what his name is.
It was Professor David Smith.
Pretty basic white name.
Yep.
We are in Canada, eh? Devil
if-
Man, didn't the guard say that Dr. Chang was the guy to give me my bike back?
If it was Lang.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was Lang, not Chang.
Well,
If you
Yeah,
guys
get your angst
wish,
together.
with this information, you could roll to investigate a mystery if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll attempt because we are investigating.
may as well. We're already
choose-
kind of fucked as it is.
Choose one of you to do it.
What does
like,
investigating rely on?
I think it's plus sharp.
Sharpness. It is plus sharp.
No sharp
Yeah.
for me.
Have a +1. I have 1.
I've got a +1 as well, so.
I have a -1.
All right. Well, top hat. Can you flip your top hat to see who?
Actually, Redwood, you want to roll for it? Highest number
You know
gets
what?
to do it.
Ah, you know what? All right. Fine.
One dice, one die.
One die.
One die six.
Okay. Oh shit. I'm gonna be honest. I got a 1.
I got a 3.
All right.
Oh, we're
All right, so
fucked.
I will roll for this then. 5.
5.
Whiff. You
All
know you can
right,
use your luck and make it a 12.
Can you? Do you have any luck, good sir?
For this specific instance, I will use my luck. I'm gonna make that a
Awesome.
12 to investigate the mystery because this seems pretty important that we succeed. To me.
Yes, very
I
much
was-
so.
Did you see my wicked smile when that happened, or like?
I actually didn't. I try
I
not to look at
did.
your stream too much.
All right.
So-
I've been watching it the whole fucking time. Mainly for the
Have you-
drinking portion, but
So
have you
that's
tabbed for the reason of I like want to keep your face a secret as this like
so
a surprise.
well, I don't want this-
imposter. That's your second luck point you've expended, correct?
Correct. I have 5 luck left. That's why I didn't really want to expend it, but I'm like,
Listen, what we're dealing with.
You could have
right
marked
now-
experience though.
look, that was my fucking debate, but I'm like, God damn it, we are in the middle of
Alright.
something and we have nothing. We're going on nothing
All
here.
right.
We need some information.
So
Right.
you get to ask me 2 of these questions. What
I
happened
thought it
here?
was-
What sort of
Oh.
creature is it? What can it do? What can hurt it? Where did it go? What was it going to do? And what is being
What sort-
concealed here?
Okay. Well, first off, what kind of creature was this?
So you kind of get the feeling, you kind of put things together after like the incidents and seeing how this is all done. You've seen this before and you've heard a lot about this. These are fucking aliens.
Oh fuck!
All right. What is being concealed here?
So what was
Gonna
being
find the
being
cat
concealed here?
girls.
It seems that whatever car is doing has attracted the attention of these aliens, and they have modified this radio tower to make that extremely disorientating sort of radio wave that messes with all the electronics and made all of your stuff go wild. But apparently it interfered with their vehicles, so they couldn't actually get down to where they were. After you have destroyed it, they are now able to get in here, and it seems like they are attacking the facility.
Huh.
Oh.
All right.
And it seems that the
so-
town might be caught in the crossfire.
It was cat girls with tentacles.
Right.
That's
Well,
what they're
they don't
after.
have. So I'm gonna say to the party, like in character now, guys, this base sound a bit wild. Never mind. There's a fucking demon here.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty
Nothing
sure
surprises us anymore.
I
like-
am like damn near 100% certain we are looking at extraterrestrial aliens.
Oh.
Those things
fuck.
again.
Yeah, well, when
Why?
evidently that's what the defense was set for. And I think we need to steal one of these SUVs, get the fuck out of here, and warn that town. Because they might be caught in the crossfire of something between Carr and these aliens.
Well, clearly Carr is not going to beat aliens. And to
They are
inform
not,
you
but
of my
this-
past knowledge, aliens are just a bunch of cocky assholes worse than demons ever could be.
Well, I have no prior experience with either or, aside from you. And I don't really wish to based on the pictures I saw of what aliens do. I do, however, know that if we lose this town, we're going to lose a whole lot of information of what has been a very high mystery site. And we cannot be trying to solve these things completely blind.
So
But I agree with that statement. I've never personally dealt with aliens, demons, of course. Let's get to work, I guess. Let's go
So-
fight
and
some
since it's a-
aliens.
Since it's on the way, we absolutely need to warn the mayor first. He might be able to get a line out to the town faster than any of us can get back to the town.
So
I don't know, because once again, the mayor did say it at a very strong point that whatever Carr was
He d-
doing, he's
he-
keeping his hands out of it.
That's fine. He can keep his hands. We don't know what Carr is doing.
So-
what we do know is the town is in danger.
Aziz, you've like heard rumors like around hell, like how like the aliens operate and stuff. It's always like somewhat of an interest to Lucifer because it's God's little side project, or maybe you were, who knows. But you know that whenever they do come, they come for a reason, and there's not really anything anyone can do to stop them until they get what they want. So you kind of get the feeling that going to the town, it really isn't going to help, because what are you going to do? But if you can find out why they are what they're trying to do with Carr, perhaps that would be the best way to get them to either go away, or maybe they do have a weapon that can face against them.
Aziz turns to the panicking party of a sad mortal and a nerd with a computer.
I don't have my computer right now, but okay. I mean, I do, but I don't. I have my
I didn't
computer,
say,
but I don't have
I didn't say
access.
you were on it. I said
Yeah.
a
the
nerd
sad-
with a computer.
All right. What,
I look at the party and I inform them. It doesn't matter what we do. They're aliens. We can go back and waste our time. They're here for a reason. We have nothing to use against them. Going back to the town is a death wish. No matter how much information might be over there, there's 100% chance it's probably already gone. So the best thing that we can do is go to the facility, either speak to whoever's in charge over there, or search around if they're already dead to see if we can locate a weapon to use against them, or figure out why they are here.
Well, is there a way to contact the aliens? Like, is there a language, a specific language they understand? Is there some way we can to reroute the system, pull up the radio tower, contact them from ourselves, not through the CAR? Uh,
Can we
if we can
not
figure out what they
forget
want.
that you? Can we not forget the fact that you shotgun the fucking main monitor?
Yeah, well, I
That
have a
was
laptop
needed?
I have a laptop for this specific purpose. I can run the wires in. I've got the correct tools to do this. That's why I said I wasn't worried about that computer, and we
Right.
could have came back at a later time.
I'm
Boys,
sorry.
boys,
And I'm worried
listen.
about it. All right, Devil Man, what do you want? Like, what's the plan?
The information we need is at car, regardless if you want to go there or not. If you want to see if there's another language that they can use, or if there's any other information that you think we need, try and get your laptop to work. Till then, let's move.
All
I
right,
say
I'm
diplomacy
gonna
is
take
out the window.
10 minutes
All right.
to wire this and try to get my laptop to work through the system.
Yeah.
Use my system as the main computer.
Go ahead and let's do. Give me. Give me
If you
act
don't,
under pressure.
if you don't nat 12, it doesn't work.
Jesus Christ.
Right.
Diplomacy is done.
Act under pressure is cool, right?
Yep, plus cool.
Cool. Fuck.
Do you have a 0?
Yes.
Same.
Like I said,
I'm a 4chan Redditor user. None of us are fucking cool.
I don't know. I'm pretty cool. I'm a fucking
Oh my
demon.
god, I just fucking nat 12'd it.
Hey!
Okay, all right. Yeah, what do you get in and you're able to get in without any issues. What do you do?
Okay. Get in without any issues. I'm going to see if I can actually do I have limited interactions this time? Or how long does it take me to get into the system?
So you plug into like a USB and you're able to like sort of basically use your computer as a monitor for the rest of it. Like when you shotgun it, you just kind of destroyed the monitor. So by using this as a secondary monitor, you're able to open it up.
Okay. So I'm gonna open it up and I'm going to because in my head these aliens either had something taken from them or understand something that we're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to try to look through, I guess, activity logs. Activity logs, I think, would give me the information.
Activity logs for the tower.
No, specifically for God, well, I wouldn't know the name of the base. Shit. Activity logs base. I would say activity logs for HQ. Because HQ, I think, would be
So
widely.
you type in
more...
activity logs for HQ, and then it just kind of like goes error, don't understand, and then it kind of goes back down to like the code. Type another command.
Damn it. Shit. Communications log.
After you type in log, it gives you a bunch of information. It says query date, query time, query. There, it's basically asking you like what date. What
I
time.
want to one I know of attack. So query for the time of what'd you say 10 p.m. Yeah, 10:15.
So
I want to see a communication log for that.
query 10:15. It says received command activate 10:15 regarding encounter successfully dispersed. Received command deactivate.
I'm going to say query research logs.
It says error.
Damn about it. I'm trying to think of everything they would use.
It
Uh,
seems like this doesn't really have like all
as
of
much
the
information.
yeah, it doesn't like it's not like in the system like over there. It's just this is the interface to activate the tower.
All right. On that, I would do startup exe for the tower.
All right, it starts up and immediately it goes off. And your laptop immediately like freezes and it goes bright and then like all your phones if they're on go again.
My phone is still not on.
Okay.
So I have yet to turn that on.
So you're basically the laptop goes brrr, and it just keeps going. It doesn't stop.
Can I hard shut it down with the power button?
Yes, you can.
All right. Well, I'm going to unplug it from the system first.
Mm-hmm.
That way it's safe and doesn't break anything in my laptop. Safe unplug things. Hard shut it down with the power button.
All right. Okay, so yeah, it shuts down. It doesn't stop ringing after you unplug it. And
I'm gonna just shove it in my backpack and
Yep.
like throw a couple things on top of it and yell back to the party like, all right, power's back on, their defenses are back on, but we do need to go north because this station does not have the information that we need to figure out what the fuck these aliens want.
all right.
Well, then let's get going.
Okay.
Let's gotta fucking move on.
Cool. Hop in an SUV.
All right, yeah, you pop in the SUV that's still got the keys in it. You go to turn it on and it doesn't turn over. It seems like the battery's dead.
Okay. There were a few SUVs, so I'm going to try all of them.
They're all dead.
All of them dead. Fuck.
Uh,
Anybody have a jump pack by any chance?
Nope.
can I roll the
I
hot
mean-
wire?
Yeah, you have a Z's. Maybe he could do a lightning spell.
Does Demon Jesus fucking know how to do that?
Just magic. Yeah, I can do that. Fuck. What is? That's plus weird.
Yep, plus weird.
That's simple.
Hey, roll the hot wire.
What's that? That's an 11.
11. Okay,
Ooh.
your magic works without issues. So what do you do? How does this look?
I take both hands, put one hand on each terminal of the battery, and you can just see little sparks leaving my hand, going into the terminals in a cycling fashion until the battery feels charged enough.
All right, yeah, it works.
Okay,
It
How about
charges
if
up
we-
and
me or Redditor are in the driver's seat trying to start it as you're jumping it?
Well, I was gonna say, like, if we can actively see this, like, I'll be in the driver's seat, like, turning the key every so often
Yeah.
until
it starts
finally
up.
turns over. It's like, all right, we got a faster way there. Let's go.
All right,
Okay.
bet.
Oh
Alright.
no, it'd be a shame if I redeemed 750 points.
I have to open a new one. All right.
You know what I just realized? Pause. Our
What?
character's relationship is like Trevor Belmont and Alucard from fucking Castlevania.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. That's
Six
a
hates me
good one.
too.
Yeah.
That's the relationship that we got going on right now.
That's a good
I just
relationship. I like it.
realized
How'd you know I was a Belmont? It's like, cause there's only one motherfucker that would come up and sucker punch me.
that. All right.
Oh gosh.
Oh shit. All right, to the facility.
All right.
Hold on. Out of character. Faye, you need a point redemption for a shotgun.
Point redemption for a shotgun. Oh,
Yeah, like
yeah,
shotgun a beer.
yeah,
1,800 points.
yeah. I
You bet your ass I'd say that shit.
Yep,
Yeah,
I would too.
unfortunately this is my
And-
last beer.
Oh,
I'm just saying, like,
Imagine.
for later on, you need one that's
Yeah,
just shotgun.
not our grand wizard.
I'll put one in there.
Fuck yeah.
It'll be expensive though.
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine. I will be in every stream lurking.
Oh,
I will
Absolutely.
I will take my charger to work, and
Just do-
every time I see your game, I will be in there lurking.
my
Just claiming those fucking
My-
bonuses.
my chat does like threaten me with their channel points a lot.
Good.
Weeboy
Just
will be
waste-
like, it'd be a shame if I
Shit,
made you
if I
do
could
this. It's like, okay, fine, I
Right.
won't play League today.
I mean,
we're just
that's
gonna get a
given,
hold of him
so-
on a fucking Sunday and be like, "Hey, you're gonna need to buy a 30-pack. Why?
Oh god.
Don't ask questions.
Oh
Ask
no.
questions.
Shotgun after shotgun. 30 minutes in the monster of the fucking week. Alright, guys, you see, fucking-
You see, it's a win.
You see the wind? Holy
Right.
that's my 22 perception character in D&D.
yeah, right.
I can see
Yeah.
wind. I can
Yeah.
hear colors.
No, quite literally, I have a character at level 4 has 22 passive perception. So
Holy shit.
That's
Yeah, get
fucking
fucked.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
All right. So
I'm a
you guys
4chan
start
Redditor,
driving
we're
up.
not cool.
And as you're
Ah.
driving up, I didn't really expect this to go this way, but it did.
You're welcome.
So let me get the reference picture I have here. Okay, yeah, it's this one. So
Oh,
let's.
Wait, is that alien picture? Is that the one of like what we're gonna run into later? I feel like.
Oh no. That's just my background.
Oh, I was gonna be.
Good.
Oh yeah, his
We gonna
Predator
run
and
into-
Alien Plan pool.
Are,
Yeah.
are we gonna
Yeah.
run into AVP fucking?
You see,
Like,
you see this little like where the fuck is it? Why is it?
Fucked up IKEA
Oh, here it
building.
is. Here it is. Okay, there you go. You see this nice
Our
little office
facility?
building? It looks like this,
Hey.
except there are giant craters in it, and it looks like it's been attacked.
Awesome.
Out front,
So I think this is the place.
out
Yeah,
front,
I
you see
So.
a lot like a large fires, as it looks like there's one large sort of ship that has crashed down, and you hear gunfire from people inside shooting out towards it, and you see one guy getting lifted off the ground by this little gray little alien, and you see his head just explode, and these bullets are sort of like stopping in front of it, and you can see like 3 more of them coming out of the ship.
Okay, guys. So a few things real quick. Do not like pull out your weapons. Clearly, bullets aren't like hitting them. 2, I'm
Yeah.
really glad we got rid of the uniforms because everybody else here is either in a lab coat or in soldier's uniform that we stole, and we look nothing like them. And 3,
Good call.
we need to
And this is happening like way off to the right, like maybe like 100 yards out. There's
yeah.
still
And
like
well,
the front
I'm saying
doors.
this as I'm driving. Like I've got my fingers up, like on the wheel, like I'm going. So that's at least 2 things we need. Third thing is, I guess just if an alien looks at us, shoot a soldier, let it know we're on its side, figure out what the fuck they want, and we can get them out of here.
I like that plan. I'm always down for shooting shit.
I mean, I'm not usually one for open gunfire, but if one of those things looks at me, I need it to know that I do not want to die by it. So,
Exactly.
that's our plan. Again, we're not in their uniforms. We look different. We're good. Bullets don't hit them, but bullets will hit the soldiers. So if one looks at you,
True.
kill a soldier or
Alright,
a
I shall
scientist.
draw my trusty deagle.
All right.
Other than that, yeah, nope. We're gonna try to find the server room, figure out what's going on, see if we can figure out what they want. If not, hopefully we interact with one of them, figure out what it wants from that. Yeah, my mind. Yeah, I am speaking fast. I'm stuttering at this point, and yeah, need to breathe.
Editor. Calm down.
All right.
Got this.
Yeah, shocker.
this.
This might be shocking to you, but this is a lot more action than I'm fucking used to as I'm driving through.
I mean, yeah. Same. You know. According to fucking Demon Boy over there, I'm apparently always sad. I mean, he's not wrong, but
I mean, he's really not wrong. You've been
really not. They've
Like
not been happy this
I
entire
thought
time.
I was depressed without my meds, but goddamn, he came in and took the cake on that one.
Well, let me tell you something, bitch. I took a shit in your cake. Brought
Yeah,
my own.
well,
Oh.
I took a shit in my own cake because I didn't want to eat it. I'm not a big sweets person, but somebody is, then they're going to have a shit cake, double shit cake. Now, if you also took a shit in it,
Okay, we need to focus. We are getting way off track here.
Yeah,
there's not much more on track. I am still driving to the office building.
yep. You guys
It is hard to
you
find
guys
parking.
pull up to the front door here. There's a bunch of SUVs sort of in there. A lot of them are kind of like blown up and on fire.
I'm going to like just stop at a random one and be like, "All right, we're getting out before it mistakes us for one of them."
Agreed.
As you get out, you see a bunch of like scorched guards on the ground as well, like before. There's a lot of these like circle sort of imprints in the ground that looks like the the asphalt here was melted in like a perfect circle where a lot of these bodies are.
All right, I am going to actually like make it a specific point to like keep my hands down and walk like as like normally as possible, like
Mhm.
not reach for my gun, not make any signs of hostility towards either side yet. Like we showed up, we got out of the vehicle. I'm just walking.
All
Like we
right.
need to go. I've got my backpack on. I'm ready to try to do this shit again. I'm just going.
Oh wait, no.
I am going to have my pistol and knife drawn just in case.
All right, you go into the front door and there's like a reception area. It looks like there's like a desk where someone would sit, but no one's sitting there right now. There's an elevator to your right. There's hallways down the sides that have like different like doors, look like offices.
Is there somebody behind the desk, like dead behind the desk?
You can go look.
No, that's what I was saying. I was gonna go look. Like, is there somebody actively?
You go up and it looks like there's no one dead. It looks like whoever was here just ran somewhere.
Okay. Uh,
There's a
and
computer there, and there's like
I sit there. I set my fist on the desk and say, "Yeah, I would like a just a quick direction to your server room." No, no idea. You know what? That's fine. I guess we'll just find it ourselves, and just walk off to the side
all
towards
right,
the elevator.
all right. You go into
Does
the
the receptionist computer still work for a directory to figure out where we need to go?
yeah,
Like, where did the
it's open. There's a game of solitaire open on there.
of course.
Other than that, there's just like it's just like a little normal computer set up there.
We should look at a map of the area of the building and figure out where the server room is on what floor we're on.
Well, if they
Splitting up
relay
is not an option.
Okay, well, I'll come back and be like, well, I mean, we can look directly. I would hope if they're anything like normal, as I start clacking on the keyboard, I'm gonna open up the directory and find like
Yeah.
that would be like
So
map of the building. I'd be like, as I'm doing this, I said I would hope that their server room is in the basement if they're smart, because you don't want that upper floors where it could be damaged.
yeah,
But yeah,
so you open up like the directory and start looking around, and it seems like the only information that's on this computer is like appointments and like sort of like tally logs of people coming in, people coming out, that sort of thing. It does have different floors though. You can see it says like first floor, second floor, third floor. One of the floors does say Mr. Lang, but it says it's in sort of it says like floor 42.
weird. God, that'd be restricted by password access if it says floor 42, and this is clearly like a 5-story building, if that.
Yeah, it's like 5-story.
So I for fuck's sake, yeah, just fuck's chance. I'm just gonna click on Lang's floor.
Yeah, you click on it and it says there's like no scheduled appointments. It seems like someone named um Officer George had an appointment with them somewhere around yesterday, around like I'd say probably like 9:30ish.
that doesn't help. I'm gonna start clicking through the other floors and see if these are floor schematics or not.
No, it's just it does say like, oh, this person's in this. They had this appointment. A meeting happened in this meeting room on this day regarding. And just usually it's just like case file, and then it says like a number, which doesn't really help you.
Yeah. Relay that back up to them. Like, all right, so this computer has absolutely nothing. This is
Yeah.
nothing but appointments. There's no useful information here. There's no schematics to guide us to where we should go. But having what knowledge I have, I would hopefully assume if they would also, you know, be wise in their engineering, the server should be somewhere in the basement levels. I don't know how
Oh.
many basement levels there are. How many basement levels were there in, or were there any posted in the
So
front computer?
a lot of the floors are just like floor 1, floor 2. A lot of the meetings were taking place there, but a lot of the appointments have like obscure numbers. Like one was 42 for Mr. Lang. Another one was 23. Another one was like 61.
Well,
Okay.
I guess to the basement we go.
You do notice that none of the floors are like recurring numbers. So there's no like floor 66, there's no floor 22.
As we walk to the elevators, I would say it's like, all right, look, here's the thing. A lot of these appointments that was on the front computer have a lot of weird fucking numbers. Clearly, as you saw, this was a 5-story building, but there are appointments for room
6
20
stories.
or 6 stories. I thought it would be 5.
Actually, 5 in a basement, I would say.
5. 5 stories up. But there are some appointments that are listed for a floor like 23, room 40, floor 42. It just doesn't make sense. I have no clue what's going on. Hopefully, maybe we can find something in the elevator.
Agreed.
You guys hit the elevator button and it opens up, and now I'm gonna play elevator music on the stream because it's funny. And you get in, and the doors close, and you can see that there's a B for basement, and then there's a floor 1, or there's a G for ground floor, and then there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You said there was a G?
Yeah, G for ground floor.
Oh, ground floor.
And then it goes up to
2,
2, and then up to 5.
No. Are the doors still open?
They closed as soon as you got in.
Oh, as soon as we got in.
You can hit the like open door and it'll probably open.
Ally, have you not been on an elevator before? Usually, like, you walk in and they kind of close, like, right away.
No, they usually close after you press a button. And even then, they wait a few seconds.
Either way, regardless, we're
That's why I was like, so as soon as we walk in, they're just like, all right, now pick something, bitches. But no, I would open the door back up and like shove my foot in the door to keep it open.
Okay.
All right. I say, all right, this isn't adding up. This accounts for all 5 floors that we see, but nothing is accounting for the other floors. And there's no basement level posted on this elevator. God, there's got to be another elevator somewhere else that would take us to this then.
There, some of these places when they get deliveries for like cafeteria and coffees and stuff, there could be a service elevator for delivery guys.
We might need to find a service elevator then, because this only gives us access to what is seen outside of the building. This is 1 through 5. We're on ground 2, 3, 4, 5.
Have to go find like a janitorial like service elevator or something of that sort, because usually places like this they'll store food and stuff in the basement. So
God, there was no schematics on that front computer either. That's what makes this bad. We have no layout of this building. There's actively aliens and people fighting each other.
and we're standing here with our thumbs up our asses, finger popping each other's assholes.
I also have elevator music playing, which is funny to me.
Hey, Devil Man, you know, you can turn into a moose. You can shoot lightning out of your hands. You're very charismatic, and that's not a compliment. Do you know? Do you have some wicked fancy power with those antennas of yours to fucking find the figure out the layout of the building thing?
That I do not, because my powers are limited in the mortal realm.
Oh, they're limited here. Okay, buddy, if I could shapeshift.
You guys could use a move such as like read a bad situation.
Yeah, I'll do that since sad mortal doesn't, want to.
Alright.
I have one sharp. Fuck you, alright?
I'll read a bad situation.
All right, go ahead.
Devil horn.
Roll
Let
for
me
it.
Do a little rolly roll, and that would be a 10.
A 10.
It wasn't 11. Yeah, it wasn't 11, but I got -1. So 10.
Okay, yeah. So you get to ask me 3 questions.
Okay. Is there a list as to what questions
Yeah,
I'm allowed to ask?
So you can let's see here. So, what is my best way in? What is my best way out? Are there any dangers I haven't noticed? What's the biggest threat? What's most vulnerable to me? What's the best way to protect the victims? And then if you act on the answers, you get +1 ongoing while the information is relevant. For example, if you ask the best way to into a monster's lair, then you get +1 while you're infiltrating it. But once you're in, the information doesn't help you anymore. This bonus only is applied once on each roll, even if more than one question applies to your current course.
Okay. Well, since we're trying to get to the ground floor, what's the best way in?
You are on the ground floor,
Yeah, we're trying to get to.
but
Wait,
you
wait.
think
Okay. Well,
you do know that there's no like finding another way. There's no stairs here, so this elevator is the only way to get around.
Okay.
So something about this elevator will get you there. You do think that the knowledge that there's no reoccurring numbers might be a big hint to that.
okay.
Powerful devil, not even knowing the difference between a basement and a ground floor. Are limited here, aren't you?
Bitch, I live in the fucking goddamn core.
Yeah, well, guess what? Sure, the core has a basement level.
Let's see. Is there any dangers I'm not aware of?
So you guys saw obviously the guards and the aliens having fights out there. There more than likely are dangers inside this facility that you're not aware of right now.
Okay.
Project's gone wrong.
There you do think something did have to knock that alien ship out of the air.
Yeah. Alright. Now, last one be what's the best way out, just in case shit hits the fan?
Well, elevator is the only way in, the only way out too.
Okay. Alright, well, that was absolutely not fucking useful.
Oh,
Depends
But
on
you-
what information you.
No, I
like.
got some information that we can use.
Oh yeah? What do you got?
I'm assuming there's probably a code that has to be punched in through the numbers that'll get us down to the basement, since there is no basement floor code on the elevator.
There is a basement button, and then there's a ground floor, and then
I
it goes.
I didn't remember hearing basement button.
Yeah, I didn't
yeah,
hear basement button.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's where we were trying to go, was
Okay.
basement. Or else we
Yeah.
just hit
Um,
basement.
And all you said was ground floor, not like
No,
like this
no. So
elevator
it goes
only
it goes
takes us
basement, ground floor, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Chat, go back, see
Or
if
no,
he actually,
2, 3,
said
4, 5. Sorry.
that. Double check him. So let's figure out if our
there
dungeon
is a
master
basement.
Well,
is the
I-
one,
I, s-
or if
There is a
he
basement
didn't
button.
mention
I
basement
said
in
there
the
were
first place.
5 floors and a basement. So that's why
Yeah.
there's
Most
six. There's
definitely,
6
but
buttons.
99% of the elevators have a basement.
Chat, check
button.
him. Chat, check him
Yeah.
on that and clip it. Make
Yeah.
sure he said that. Make
God,
sure that
fucking
his
ran
make sure
man,
his players are
Mr.
stupid and not him.
Everyone loses a luck point. No.
Oh,
But when he says there might be a code, I go back to what I saw and I go hit 4 and 2 almost at the same time, making sure to hit the 4 first to make sure
Are you all inside the elevator?
yes.
at this point, yeah.
Okay. So the doors close and your stomach's kind of going to your throat as it drops very suddenly. It feels like almost like 50 yards, and then it actually goes sideways for a while. And then it goes ding, and then it opens up. And what you see is like a large sort of it's just like an office. And you see a man there dressed in like a business suit, and he's like frantically looking through stuff, and he's looking around, and then he looks at you and goes, "Who the fuck are you?"
Yeah, I mean, we can all ask questions, or you can tell me what the fuck you're looking for, and I can help you kind of find it and stop this alien threat.
Roll manipulate someone.
God damn it. Was
I
manipulated.
have 0 charm.
No, that's on me anyway.
I was gonna say I was literally gonna use my mental domain for that, but you hopped straight into it.
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
the one
that's
that kind of dove head first.
I did.
Well, you could probably roll that after this if it doesn't work out.
No, I plan on it.
Or help me.
Yeah.
But all right, well that is charm, correct?
Yep, that's plus charm.
Oh damn, that's 11 plus 2, so 13.
13.
Oh,
All
hell
right,
yeah.
yeah. So
Absolutely works.
so what's the reason you gave him again? Oh, you're gonna help him. He goes,
I said you can either ask questions, or I can help you figure out whatever you need to know and get over this alien threat. Like specifically saying alien threat, so he is aware that I'm aware of what the fuck is going on.
Says, I don't know who the fuck you are, but they're coming. They're coming, and we need to kill them. I don't know how you got in here, but if you help us kill the aliens that are coming, by all means.
I tell him that's fine. I reactivated the defense system, so we have a little bit of defense. Hopefully, not as many get through this time. We have lost a lot of soldiers though. So what are we looking for? As I go to the computer, he's at.
He says, "Okay, yeah, we have to kill those aliens, but they're too strong, and we can only knock their planes out. But when we used the gun, it backfired, so we're not able to do it again. But we do have a test subject that should be able to take care of them. I just don't know if we can control it."
Well, what's going to be harder to fight, this horde of aliens or a single test subject?
He kind of he's like, "Well, the bullets will work on the test subject."
That's all the answers I need.
While bullets don't work on aliens, we release the test subject.
I say we
Yes,
release the test subject.
He's on floor 61. So if you do that, just go get him. He should have his restraint collar on him, and then ask the man there for the dosage. Bring him out front, and then infect him with the dosage, and he should be able to take care of the aliens. And then after that, we can try to control him, or we can just put him down.
Side note, out of character, did you just put Bane into your fucking story?
You haven't seen it yet.
Alright, back to it.
Say, alright. 4, 6, 1. Dosage. Make sure. Deal with after. That seems like a better bridge to burn. Real quick though, do you know why the aliens are here?
Oh yeah, it's because we kidnapped one of them and been doing all the tests on him. Don't you work here?
No.
Yeah, we've been
Stupid
cutting them all the way up.
motherfucker.
It's really amazing. They've been genetically modifying themselves for centuries. It's put our research ahead of time, like all the time in the world.
Yeah,
It's
sorry,
really
I'm
hard
a
to
new
keep them
hire.
alive as we do our experiments, but the results speak for themselves, really.
That's fair. Sorry, I'm a new hire, and that's my family. I got the emergency call and had them with me.
Oh yeah.
Had,
Yeah, I don't know what
but
happened. It really it must have been a malfunction with the radio tower. I mean, they've
well,
been
from what I
trying to.
heard, I got a message that somebody had shot the radio tower. It was a mess. I stopped there first
Oh, what the
as I
fuck?
was running through town.
That's the
Yeah,
dumbest
no.
shit I've ever heard in my life. That's the only thing keeping us alive out here. Oh man.
Yeah, no, somebody broke in. Like, it looked like they just fucking shot the monitor. It was terrible. I had to hook up my laptop to it to use it to reactivate the defenses.
Oh, that's really smart.
'Cause
That's good.
It was fucking just a mess.
Yeah.
5 soldiers dead.
Yeah, no, like yeah. So I think if you just get the just go ahead and get the test subject out there, he should be able to mop up the grays fairly easily. And then we could just fix the radio tower and business as usual.
All right. Yeah. Real quick though, they haven't processed all of my paperwork yet, because you know how that goes for the first few days.
Oh, right.
Is
yeah,
there
yeah.
any key cards that I'm gonna need to access this information?
Oh no,
Because if I need any key cards or anything, I'm
oh,
just
no.
gonna
As
have to
long
ask
as you
people
know
for
the
it.
codes for the rooms, I mean.
They haven't given me that
Yeah.
yet. Like, I literally
Oh
just
yeah.
started 2
So
days ago.
he kind of like gives you he prints off a little. He kind of goes over and he goes, "Oh, here you go. Here's a little. There's all the numbers you need. Should be good."
All right, I'm gonna go get this. We're gonna get this alien problem solved, and hopefully we can get back to business as usual. Cause
Yeah.
goddamn, this is a wild fucking third day.
Yeah. This is the first time this has ever happened. I gotta tell you. Yeah. I already sent a guy to administer the dosage for him, but I think you guys should be able to. And then the elevator doors behind you close. He goes, "Oh, he must be bringing him up right now." Well, maybe not. Just go ahead and call for another elevator. It should get you there.
Yeah. Is there another elevator?
Oh
I
yeah,
always call the
no,
one.
there's multiple that go throughout this facility. Just go ahead and press it. Another one will come up.
Oh, okay, awesome. That sounds good.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Again, Jesus, I didn't expect this on my third fucking day. Holy shit.
Well, you know, when you're on the forefront of science like we are, you know, it's always crazy out here. But hey, we're always well funded. You know, the Chinese gave us a lot for COVID, so.
Yeah, I can understand that. Like, whew.
Yep. Yeah, we're actually gonna be selling super nukes here soon, so it's gonna be nice.
Oh yeah, no, I actually
Bonuses for everyone. Yeah.
I started the research for that. That's part of the reason I got hired, is because I helped
Yeah.
with the research on that.
Yeah. Who knew it's so easy to control a black hole like that? It's crazy. I mean, the information
all
we're getting from
hydrogen
these guys
atoms.
is crazy.
Literally all hydrogen atoms, and that was the wild thing to me. I was like, oh my god, that's really all it takes. We just burn hydrogen until it fucking just.
He kind of cocks his head. He's like, no, that's not right.
Nope, that is accurate. Out of character, I have researched black holes a little bit. It's a lot of hydrogen atoms being overheated.
He's like, that's not how you control. You got to use the gravity field that we made, right? That's what you're thinking of. You're thinking of like the old black holes.
Sorry, I'm thinking of creating the black holes. I'm thinking of, like, you know, man-made creation of black holes, where you got to take all the hydrogen and shit, and you have to pretty much make your own ecoclimate, and then supercharge it, and then it goes, and then, but yeah, no, the gravity control would actually keep that in check. But yeah, no, the research on that is also phenomenal. It's insane.
Well, we can argue about that later. Go get that done for me, okay?
Yeah, no, actually, now that you say that, this alien issue probably does take a lot more precedence than black holes at this time.
True. Facts.
At least until we fully weaponize the black holes to take care of the alien issue, you know? Because imagine they come in and we're just like, black hole.
Yeah.
On. Yeah, be like that. All right, so we're just gonna go take care of that as I walk back to the elevator and call for one.
All right, yeah, you call for one, and another elevator comes up and opens up, and it's empty.
All right, yeah, let's go, guys. We'll get back to mom in no time. Sorry, I had to drag you along with me on this one.
Well, you know what? Work is work, Dad. So let's get going.
Kind of like cocks his head.
Yeah, I widened my eyes. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm the fucking youngest one here. That's probably not the call. But I hit I hit 61, 6 and 1 as quick as I can and get the doors to shut. And I'm like,
All right, yeah.
okay, maybe I'm not your fucking father, considering I'm not even 30 yet, and
What?
both of you
Listen.
look.
All right. Listen. Had he went, wait, that's your dad. I just would have shot him in the fucking face. Like we have all the information we need. Probably gonna die to aliens at some point.
We have a good bit of information. We have information on what we need to do now. We have no information on anything else that's going on in this fucking facility.
All right. Listen. All right. Here's.
We
here's
also
the
have no
plan.
idea where they're holding the other aliens. So even if the
Listen,
aliens
here's the
interrogate us, we
plan.
couldn't
Here's
tell
the
them.
plan. Here's the plan. We release a test subject, and we leave for information and we leave. Deal
Cut
with
out
the
there,
test
I think.
subject later.
God damn it.
We're
Wild.
just
Wild third day at work.
yeah, why? Yeah, third day at work. Like he fucking, I can't believe he bought that. By the way, oh, I haven't processed my paperwork yet.
That's
What
what
the
happens
fuck?
when you get a 13 in your manipulation.
I guess whatever it fucking takes, right?
Plus, I mean, honestly, paperwork for actual jobs do take fucking like about a week to process or so, all the way
True.
through.
All right.
So,
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
And the
So,
elevator's
while
doors
we're-
open up. You
Oh,
see a lab in front of you. And you see a bunch of like people in lab coats kind of walking around.
all right, test subject sent by Dr. Lang.
But-
Lang? Chang?
Lang.
Lang.
Lang?
Is Dr. Lang?
That's what I thought. I thought it was Lang. Sent by Dr. Lang. What's the dosage for this test subject?
They go, oh, Gary already took him out.
Gary took him out.
Yeah.
Gary's got the right dosage, right?
Oh, yeah.
Gary
Gary
took him
knows what's
out.
up.
Okay, well, we got to catch Gary because Dr. Lang sent us after him to make sure Gary did it and didn't fuck up.
Oh, yeah. Nah, it should be fine. I mean, he just has to open the door, kick him out, and then just, jab the syringe into his spine, and, you should lose control from there.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
As long as Gary isn't the one that shot up the radio tower and dropped our defenses in the first place, yeah, we will be fine.
Oh, no,
But you know what?
Gary's been here all day.
Okay, thank God. We've been trying to figure out which one is like the mole. It's been a wild ride. Whew. God, wild third day of work.
There's no mole. I mean, ever since we did the whole like mind reading device, we scan all of our employees regularly, so we're mole free.
Oh, great. Then has there been mind scans today then?
No, not today, but everyone's up to date so far.
Well, I mean, so far is good, but I mean, it is about 3:30 a.m. and about 2 hours ago, somebody shot up the radio station.
Didn't you know protocol by now?
I've read over the
Okay.
paperwork. They give you syllabuses when you go to work. I can read syllabuses and memorize them, being a 4chan Reddit user, I would think.
Yeah, no, we're completely isolated from the outside world, and as long as we pass mind scans every month, then we're good.
Well, I think it's I might have to press that button for emergency mind scan based off the situation.
It'd definitely be from
emergency call.
outsiders. What's your ID badge, by the way?
Oh, my ID badge has not come in yet. I got emergency call. This is my third day. They've been trying to get me my badge. I wasn't supposed to be on base yet. So being here is new for me. I'm still trying to learn layout. I was supposed to originally be just the guard at the radio station, making sure everything went fine there as your IT tech.
So you don't have an ID badge.
Not currently, no, but Dr. Lang gave me his recommendation and his numbers if need be.
Okay, well, you do have the paper with all the different things in it. And you can see him kind of like
Look.
reaching into his pocket.
As he does, I'm like, look, we can either debate this now, or we can get all this done. But I'm pretty sure an alien invasion is more important than my lack of paperwork.
Oh, Gary's got it handled.
Cool. Well, we're going to go make
Where
sure
is
Gary has
Gary?
it handled. And I'm going to hit the elevator button and be like, because this alien situation is worse up top than what it is down here.
Mm-hmm.
So as we back ourselves into the elevator, I hit the G button for ground floor to go up top.
Right. Yeah, it
to where
closes
Gary
and
should be.
that you
Yep.
get, it shoots to the left and then it shoots up and then it kind of like shoots to the left and then it shoots up. And then it goes back right and then it goes up and then it opens up the door and you see a guy in a lab coat and he's got like this like child who's like crying and he's like he has a needle and he's about to put it into its spine.
Oh, that's the test subject.
He's like, just let me go, please. I want my mommy. No. You hear gunfire outside.
I mean, it's
You
a
got a
Gary.
grown ass man trying to inject stuff into a kid while he's crying with gunfire. Got it.
That's fine. That's fine. Gary, are you sure that's the right dosage?
Oh yeah, no, this is right. I've done this like hundreds of times.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Doctor, I just talked to Dr. Lang. I just wanted to make sure they gave you the right dosage and try to fuck you over because this alien situation is serious.
Oh yeah, no, this'll straighten him out, and he starts putting the just giant syringe into this kid's spine, and he starts crying and screaming in pain.
I start walking up behind him, like, not running, just walking.
Yeah.
Behind Gary. When
Okay.
does he finish?
You're gonna wait for him to finish? Yeah, no, he just kind of puts it in, and then he kind of like starts plunging it down, and then it goes out, and he pulls it out. He's like, "All right, cool, we better run."
As he goes, cool. As we better, I'm gonna use my groat and knock him out.
You're gonna knock him out? Okay, yeah, you do that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go behind him, cut off his wind circulation.
Yep.
Just drop him.
And the kid starts, like, you hear sickening cracks from him, and like this blue fluid that he put into his spinal cord starts, this veins start just going, pulsating out, and his skin starts ripping, and you can see blood starting going on the floor as he just starts convulsing on the ground.
Oh.
What do
I'm
we
gonna
do
get.
about that?
Well, I'm gonna say I don't know what we do about Gary. I don't agree with the practices, but from my information, this thing is the only chance we have of surviving this attack. Because we have I failed to figure out exactly where the other alien is that they want. I know it's in this facility.
He did
do
give
not know
you
where
like
it's at.
the numbers of all the different floors and what's in them.
Oh, is that all in the paper?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
As we check all the floors, let's cross off.
Well,
I-
there's
I
one
got
that just
pen.
says specimen or like main
Okay.
specimen room.
God, I didn't realize that. That
And it's
would've
like
swapped
24.
That would have swapped
Let's
things
say
up a little
I
bit.
got a
but-
pen from the receptionist desk to cross off the floors we've already been on.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, no, I didn't realize.
The
that
child's
was
screaming starts turning into like this weird guttural like bubbling,
scrotum.
and you see like a large tentacle shoot out of his back,
I-
and he starts screaming, and the screams kind of like change from like a physical one to a mental one as it rings in your minds.
So I guess I'm gonna roll kick ass to garrote him from behind.
You're gonna attempt to garrote him before he fully changes.
Yeah, just because I don't want to like try to
Ye-
backtrack and stop things.
Yeah,
since I already let
roll
things
kick
happen.
some ass. Get
God damn it, Gary.
6 plus 3 is 9, minus 1 is 8.
8. All right. Okay, let me pull open his block real quick. All right. So he as you do this, as you grab on one of the tentacles shoots out and just slams into your chest, and you hold on, but you take 3 harm as this tentacle goes against you.
Nice job,
How much
4chan.
how much damage do you do?
I do 3, but if this is
I would say it's a sneak attack, yeah.
I was gonna say it's ambush or from behind, I get a +2, and since this is from behind, it would be the +2. So
Yeah.
I'd do 5.
5, okay. All right, you do 5, and it seems like it's working, but he's slowly just changing and growing. You can feel like the biomass of this is just expanding. What you've done some, but it's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
Do any of you guys want to help?
You know what? For all the Reddit posts that I've read in my days, I guess it's time that I give it a shot. I shall roll kick some ass.
What are you using?
I shall use my signature weapon, my hand cannon.
All right, you just do it. You're just gonna shoot this kid in the head.
I'm just gonna shoot him right in the fucking head.
Oh yeah, you shoot him in the head, and then he kind of like slumps to the ground and stops.
Oh, Mr. 4chan. I could have just did that from the start.
Yeah, well, you didn't fucking say shit as I like hold my ribs where like the tentacle to fucking hit me. Either way, it's fine. He's subdued. We need to get these aliens down here, and I have the location of their ally. God, that fucking hurts.
Well, why didn't you ask the man with a gun to help you?
To be fair, just like you had to do a combined like amount of like damage, and he was just a shy short. So just your shot
yes.
wouldn't have. You could definitely feel like that was like the case.
Because I didn't ask for help. Because do you always ask for help when you need a spur of the moment action? Either way.
4chan, we it's done. It's figured out.
Done. Let's
anymore.
get out here and
real quick, Devil Man, what does that do for my soul? Just shot a kid.
Well,
send you
it
to
doesn't
heaven.
make you not sad, so you're still the same.
Alright, well, let's fucking get a move on.
Also, I'll say, do what you will with that man that I knocked out. That's yeah, nope.
Can I shoot the scientist? Am I allowed to shoot the scientist just to be done?
Yeah, he's unconscious on the floor. You just want to.
Yeah, just bang. Just
Yeah,
one
you
more.
execute him. Yeah, that happens.
Just double tap him. He's done. Let's take his key card.
Go outside and try to get the aliens' attention. Just kind of like without weapons.
I'm fine. I'll put it away.
Yeah. So
Just kind of
you walk.
Open up like hands and shit. Just like
You walk
wave them
outside, and
back.
you can see that they're a lot closer now, and one of them is actually holding its arm. It seems like a bullet got through, and another one is like, you can see a guy who's like trying to run away, getting dragged towards him as you can see like spouts of blood start shooting out of its ears, and then he starts coughing up like his organs. He's trying to like crawl away.
Okay, so has any of them approached us?
Yeah, they're coming towards you. They're coming towards the door for sure.
So like holding my like ribs that got hit, I just hold a hand up, like showing him like I'm not attacking. Like this is not an attack. Like don't.
Yeah.
Like,
so you hold up your hand towards them, and one of them just sort of looks at you, and let me.
Okay.
Yeah, and he just sort of like puts his hand up towards you as well, and you can feel like your head getting pressure, and you take 1 magical harm.
God damn it. Looks like I'm seeing the doctor this week.
Hey, you're feeling really bad right now.
Going a bit
Um,
rough, my guy.
But as like I mean he does that, and I keep my arm up. I take my other hand like off my ribs where I'm like holding, and I reach back and pull off the paper that is folded in my pocket.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to like change what they're doing. It looks like they're just murdering people until they get inside.
What?
I'm gonna wave for him to follow me. Like I'm gonna turn around and like give that like follow me. Like I'll take you where you need to go.
As you turn around to walk away, you feel like you're being held there.
Oh,
Yeah, but
um,
I mean there's not much I can help. I'm just
Do
gonna
you
hold the
guys
paper
want to
up.
do anything?
My hands are still up.
Like help him or like
uh,
guys just watching? Like what's going on here?
I just got. You know what? Can I roll to protect someone?
Yeah. How are you going to protect him?
Sorry, I had to move my daughter.
Very good.
Honestly,
open it.
so he is like
Yeah.
kind of being held in place. I put my weapons. I'd say put my weapons on the ground and try to talk to them.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Don't know how that's gonna play out. All right, so I
Um,
need
While he's doing that,
full plus tough.
is there any visual evidence of one of them being a superior of the rest?
So
Like someone that
these
calls the shots?
these beings are probably about like 4 feet tall. They're all like completely naked, but you can't see any like genitalia or anything like that. They have large, just dark eyes, and it doesn't even seem like they really blink at all. They have long heads that kind of like look like little like fucking upside down eggs. And they have no mouths that you can see.
Okay, but is one of them in charge of the rest? Like, do they have a superior down there that is calling the shots?
Not that you can really see. They all look kind of the same.
Okay. I'm going to roll for mental dominion.
Oh shit.
Okay.
After he's
well,
done.
let's do the protect someone first.
All right. So I got 6 plus my 2 tough, so I got 8.
Okay. 8. All right. Okay. So so you protect them okay, but you'll suffer some or all of the harm they're going to get. So do you want to like take all the harm? I mean it was 1 harm, so I guess you're just gonna be like you just start waving your hands, and it looks his eyes towards you, and you take the 1 harm instead.
Yes, I will take the
But-
1 harm instead.
But you still feel as you're being held there. Sam.
Like didn't work.
Okay.
I'll take I'll take
Now,
his 1 harm.
is my being held here strictly my feet? Like, can I still move my arms?
Yeah, you feel it's like you're just kind of like held there by your feet. It feels like he's starting to like pull at you. You can still move around, but you just can't move forward, like away from
Okay.
him.
Well, I'll let Aziz do his thing real quick, and that before I make
Yeah.
my stuff.
So I take the 1 harm, right?
Yep, you
Yep.
take the 1
Alright,
harm, but
alright.
he does not.
All right.
But you're not unstable
go.
yet.
Here you go, 4chan. Fucking.
Okay.
That was for the tentacle kid.
I rolled an 11.
An 11. Okay. Let me just read this. I want to see. Gaze into a normal human's eyes and exert your will. Okay, you can't do this.
No.
You have to. It only works on normal humans. This is.
No. Well then, yeah, I'm out
is-
because
Oh,
there's nothing I'm gonna be able really to
Oh,
do unless I
look
was like,
at that!
You could try
the
to.
devil, it isn't helpful.
You could try to roll with your like magical weapon, your natural weapon, and maybe if you get high enough, you can force them where you want to and like break them out, or you can try to use a spell.
Yeah, but we're trying to
Yeah. While he's
negate any actual conflict between us being outnumbered.
yeah.
Makes it very
While he's
difficult.
hesitating, I'm gonna try to vocally call out because I have no clue if they understand our common tongue or not,
Mm-hmm.
and say, "I know where your friend is at."
Okay. Let me see here. Go ahead and just give me a flat.
Fuck
roll.
you. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
6 plus 2 is 8.
8. Okay. They stop, and you hear. You don't really hear like a voice in your head, but you get an idea sort of implanted into it, and it says it tells you to. It points at like one of the guys that's kind of like crawling away, and it says prove that you're here to help, and it wants you to kill him.
Huh, cool. Easy peasy. I go kill the soldier.
How do you do it?
Grow.
All right, you kill him, and the one stops and looks around, and he gets shot at again from like the one of the building windows, and the bullets sort of stop short, and one kind of like makes it through, but it doesn't hit him, and it just looks at you.
I look back and say, I'm not with them. I have the information. Still holding the piece of paper between my fingers.
All right.
As both my hand, well, I put the garrote away after killing the soldier, like showing to him, I'm not harmed to him. Like, I have your information. Like, I know what you're here for.
You get like a feeling like confusion, like it doesn't know how to read whatever you would give it.
We're gonna have to take them to it.
Follow me. Then I do like a, like, you know, like a come to me and then like point at myself, like, you know, just like a follow me.
All right.
As I open the paper.
It starts walking with you.
Okay, I open the paper and we go back inside to the elevator.
All right. These three grays are following behind you. You can see one of them is injured, but it seems to like it. You can't really see any sort of emotion coming from it at all.
Okay. Well, I get in the elevator. I type in the code for the special subject.
Yep, it shuts, and then it goes
the
boom,
alien.
boom,
Yep.
boom. And it goes way down, way further than it was before, and it opens up, and you can see like this like it opens up to like this little lab. You can see a couple like humans in trench coats here, and in front of them is this big empty room, and on like a sort of a lab table is another one of the grays, and you can see that like a lot of its skin is removed and it's open in some parts, and there's a lot of tubes kind of like going into it, presumably keeping it alive.
That's rough.
Well, I look at them and I say, well, I mean, it's hard to apologize, but I just kind of like give like that, like, you go on thing. Like, I stand aside, let my hand go forward and say, you do what you will.
They walk in, and the people in the lab coats get like, they start grabbing their heads and kind of like go down to the ground as like their eyes just sort of liquefy, and like they're like fucking gray matter just oozes out, and another one gets thrown through the window, and it breaks and shatters, but as it shatters, like all the glass just kind of like sticks into them because it was like bulletproof glass. And
as I do this though, I will note, like, I'm keeping like my leg or foot, or I'm sitting against the door to keep the elevator open.
Yep. And
so yeah, I'm watching this from the elevator door.
And as that happens, as it breaks through, the body kind of gets lifted up, and all the tubes get like thrown out of it, and you can see that like the body in there just kind of goes limp, and it floats up towards them, comes over, and it kind of like goes in the arms of one, and it turns around and goes back towards the elevator.
I hang my head. Like I realize what had happened to it. I just hang my head in like disappointment and sorrow, and let them get into the elevator.
Yeah.
When they all three get in the elevator, I slowly get up and hit G for ground floor, but I keep my head down the whole time.
All right. As you kind of move, you get another idea sort of implanted in your head, and it says, it gives you the feeling of like, I need my ride to come get me.
Is there anything on that paper that would help me like get their ride?
One says control room.
I would try to type in. I would type in control room. Yeah,
Right.
no, I type in the code for control room.
So it opens up, and you can see like there's like cameras everywhere, like satellite imaging of the surrounding place.
Is there anybody in there?
Yeah, they die very fast though.
I was gonna say because my first move was to let them through first to clear out the room.
Yeah, they do that. Efficiently.
And then I go to the controls and I deactivate the defense system again from the control room.
Okay. Yeah. You go to do that, but it doesn't quite work. You can't like deactivate it from here because of the program you implemented before, but you can shut down the power from here, that whole sort of installation. So you do that, and it sort of works. And as it does, the 3 grays that are next to you just sort of vanish, like a beam of light.
Okay, I give that about 30 seconds after they vanish. I leave after that.
You do
Like
get the
I understand that these defense systems like protect us from the aliens, but I also understand that these defense systems are the same ones that put us in this situation.
yeah.
Like it's because of them they shot down these aliens, took them, that brought more aliens to us. So I leave the defense system down.
After they leave, all of you get like the feeling, like the sort of thought put into your head that you've got like 5 minutes to get out of here.
Yeah, we should
I
probably leave.
would go instantly.
All right.
Let's go.
Immediately runs.
You hit the ground floor, and it opens up, and you don't really see anyone else here. You run out. You do notice that the body of the kid is gone.
That's awkward, but I can't spend time to think about that now.
Yeah, we gotta go. We'll talk about this later.
You guys run out into the out of the building, into the snowy sort of exit there. As the
Hop back in the SUV.
Yeah, you hop back in the SUV, and you notice that the wreckage of the alien ship is still there. As you turn around, you kind of get shot at by the people like upstairs, but they can't really hit you, and you're able to like it's not that big of an issue as you run out. And as you do, you drive off, and about 5 minutes later, you just see a bright light behind you. And you look back, and you just see a very large circle in the ground, and everything is just scorched earth around it. There's no crater or anything, but everything is just gone.
They just, you know what? Never mind.
I'm not gonna ask questions. It's late. We just dealt with that. We will check the radiator tower in the morning, and I will fix it. To get a signal.
Yep. And I say I say that everything you do that, you fix it, and everything sort of wraps up from there.
Okay, so we get our rest then.
Yeah, you got mystery's over. You guys wrapped it all up. That's where we'll end the session. Well, maybe wrap
This
it all
session.
up.
Okay, so we go back, we rest, we go back to the radio station. I'm able to fix it. We have
Yep.
signal.
Mm-hmm.
When we get signal, I start uploading the 2 cases we have done.
Yep.
I make the whole forum report of the Yeti. It's detailed of how like big it was, how strong it was, like how it just seemed to shrug off a lot of things, but also forced this wild weather onto this place. I describe the carcasses that were torn open and hung from the trees.
Mm-hmm.
And then from the aliens, I have a lot harder time describing how that was, but I do my best to describe like the feeling that they put in my head to communicate
Yep.
and how they actually were, how it seemed like they really only attacked because they were defending on their own as like we would do.
Mm-hmm.
And that how I would think that there would be safe contact with them in the future uh, if we could figure out a means of communication without stealing one of their people.
Yeah, your Reddit karma goes through the roof, man.
Yeah. Uh, but I make sure those posts get uploaded, and
Yep.
that would be actually I think that that would take the remainder of the day in my sense. After I get the radio tower up that following day, that same day, uploading that I would take that whole day to write out those stories.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You do that for sure. What else is everyone else doing during this time?
Well, I need to now reconvene with the mayor about our deal. And I decide to go, man and be like, and, kind of lay out everything that I talked to about the mayor. And how I kind of cut him a deal that if we got the radio tower back online without him getting involved,
Mm-hmm.
it would give me an artifact.
Yep.
I think in the museum, and I think one of the artifacts in the museum potentially give me a lead. My main objective.
Yeah. We can explore that in a different session. Because I don't know what the fuck you're gonna find in there yet.
Yeah.
Quite
But
honestly, neither do I. But I
yeah.
think me and Asir, we have a conversation. You know. Okay, you know what? You're all right. Do what? You're all right. I think you're a good guy. And then I reach out my hand to like shake his.
He expresses gratitude for what you've done, and he kind of gives the feeling that he's relieved there on.
Well, that was a pretty crazy third day at work, don't you think?
Look, all I hope is that none of them roll through town at a bar and see me
Yeah, right. Honestly.
or find me on cameras.
Oh, you're gonna get so many upvotes on Reddit, dude.
Oh, I heard you do. I've had more upvotes in these last 3 hours on the 2 stories I've written than I have gotten in like 3 weeks.
Oh yeah.
It's been insane. I figured there'd be a lot more skepticism, but everybody's eating the shit up, and whether or not they think this is actually true or not, like there's a lot of
It's on
people.
them.
Yeah, there's a lot of people reading it, and there's a lot of people who have known.
All right. So let's divvy out the end of session experience, I say.
Woo!
So I'm gonna ask you guys some questions, and we'll answer yes or no on them. Did we conclude the current mystery?
Yes.
Say yes.
Yes,
I'd say
because the
yes.
Mystery
current
of the
mystery was
radio
the alien.
tower. Mystery of the radio tower. Why it wasn't working, and we dealt with aliens, and we got it back online.
Yeah.
So we did what we needed to do. Our objective was get the radio tower back on, and it's on.
Did we save someone from certain death or worse?
I think,
Mm.
well, I wouldn't say certain death, but from being critical.
We saved Dr. Lang from certain death.
No, he died.
He didn't. Yeah,
Oh,
he
did
was
he
Yeah,
die?
Lang's
charred.
dead.
Yeah, he
Everyone's
Lang
died.
got
dead.
charred.
Yeah, it got glass. The whole
We did
place
shoot-
got
we
glass.
I
Oh
did
yeah,
shoot
because
that
they
kid.
glassed it afterwards. That's right. Never mind.
You also
did
we
shoot
saved
that kid.
the
Town.
alien, though, didn't we?
Did we
No,
save the town? The town.
Yes,
well, the
I think
alien
we saved
died.
The town.
Oh.
The alien died.
Yeah, but the town is still alive, correct?
True.
And they would have been destroyed from what we were told otherwise.
What after damage?
All right,
from our
okay.
little
I'll
adventure.
we can say yes, I suppose. Although
Alright, so
basically what I would think of like the kid would be like what I
Yeah,
was
an
kind of thinking. Like
individual.
you could have just
Okay,
like
well,
saved
well,
him,
We're
here's
gonna
the
say
issue.
no.
like
Here's
rescued
our
him from
issue.
the.
We don't know if the kid is alive or dead.
This is true.
So
I'm-
we can't say whether or not we saved him from certain death if we don't know the outcome of him.
All right, we'll say yes.
It was vague, but I assume the aliens took him because he was experimented on. But
Did we learn anything new and important about the world?
yeah, aliens are
yes.
goddamn terrifying, and don't take one of their fucking people.
Yeah.
and bullets don't work on aliens. Fun fact.
Well, one did. One got through.
well.
So I think it depends on like mental fortitude if that's what they're using, but like for the majority of the time, if you're facing a fresh like alien that's like ready, a lot of your
You're
attacks won't get
fucked.
through. Yeah.
You're fucked.
Also, aliens have telepathic powers, and they speak inside of your head, but not in the same way, not with like languages, but with like almost images.
Thoughts.
Also, kind of learned what Kara is doing. They're experimenting on both humans and aliens.
Was doing.
Yeah, was. They are no longer in existence in this area.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be a tough thing to tell the mayor that his town is gonna be losing money.
Did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters?
Now one of the hunters is defined as us.
Yes.
Yeah. Because we had a whole new character.
Yep, I'd say so.
So
So,
we definitely learned.
the way you said yes to all of them, so everyone marks 2 experience.
Let's go.
Gee, that's a fucking level up for me.
And I got 2 free points, and I only took 2 points of harm, so I just get to sleep it off like nothing happened.
There you go.
Okay, well that's a level up for me.
Very nice.
And
Yep.
I'm going to, for mine, take another flake move.
All right.
I'm gonna take another monstrous move.
Okay. Which moves are you guys grabbing?
I'm taking Suspicious Mind. If somebody lies to me, I know it.
Okay.
Damn it! Just took away like all of his power.
You're just gonna realize how much people are lying to you right now.
Right?
Right?
Well,
I'm gonna go
that's,
get my dice back to my roommate.
All right. And
But yep, that is. I am taking that. That is.
okay. And what move are you getting?
That one's gonna be difficult because something borrowed. I can take a move from another hunter's playbook.
That is
But-
not currently in play. Yeah.
Yeah, but if I do flight, I can fly.
True. And if you get unholy strength, you get to roll weird instead of tough when you kick ass.
Yeah, which would be a lot more beneficial since my character is weird based.
Or you get unquenchable vitality when you can heal.
Yeah.
Or you can get
Like,
dark
there's so many
negotiator.
different ones.
You can use the manipulate someone move on monsters as well as people, if they could
Which
reason to
would have been
talk.
helpful today.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to choose right now. You can think about it. What did everyone think of the session today?
I thought it was good.
I really enjoyed it. It seemed like I don't know if it was just like us, like Arizona and I getting used to it, but it felt like there was a lot more interactions with us. Not between characters, but just a lot more of us being like, hey, yeah, no, we're like, this is what we're doing, this is how we're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And this is exactly like what we planned for this to go for.
Oh, yeah.
This
And
time
I,
around, I was more support, unlike the last time to where I was a nice little balance. But
Mm-hmm.
granted, I had 2 people that could do a
Yep.
lot of damage, and my shape shifting ability allowed for my own concealment along with, hey, we no longer have a ride. Cool.
Yep.
Get
well, that
on.
and I think especially with this, like again, playing D&D as long as I got in that habit of like needing to make checks to do every little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, you ask us what we're going to do, and it's like, well, this is what I plan to do with what I have, and you're just like, well, this is what just what happens. Like, there's no check to be like,
Yep.
oh, well, you don't see this or you don't do that. Like, it's just straight narrative. Like, hey, my character is going to do this. Um, what is within the realm of possibility? And you tell us. And
Yeah.
I think that helped a lot this second session because again, I was able to pull out a USB with like a code break essentially, but I was also able to roll and like look for codes,
Mm-hmm.
schematics, just other plans. The manipulate person rolled well on that and ended up getting a lot of information as
Yeah.
well. But yeah, no, like it. This session seemed at least a lot more fluent compared to the last one for me. And
Oh yeah.
I think it was just getting used to the system as it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair.
I definitely enjoyed it for my first time doing something like this.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it was great. It was good. It was good. It was a good dynamic with the whole Alucard fucking
Yeah.
Alucard
Belmont.
Belmont
Yeah.
dynamic going
Yeah.
like, oh hey, like, you're a vampire.
And you're a sad bitch.
I think my favorite thing was when you guys were like executing this like poor tortured kid, and I just had elevator music playing the whole time.
So how do you kill the kid? I pull out my hand cannon.
Yeah, I was like, that's
I'm
crazy.
actively choking him with a wire, and this guy comes over with a hand cannon and shoots him in the
Yeah.
head.
I
Yeah,
think
he beat me to it. I was gonna walk over there with my cane, just put it to the back of his head, fucking launch a sword straight through his skull.
I think the mystery came out really well. I will say I started panicking when you guys were saying you're going back to town because I'm like, what what are you gonna
You
do
mean you're
though?
going
Like
back to town?
like
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, like at first, like it was that decision of like, okay, I gave
What
us
do
we
we
have
do?
5 minutes. We need to get the fuck out of here, like
Yep.
Need to
somehow.
make a decision.
And then we get out there and there's explosions, and it's like, okay, look, that's not us. Like, and then I was like, well, their system said they were defending against something. They had a recent attack. That clearly wasn't us as well. And this, I mean, about marks the time frame when they were planning to get attacked again. So, and then Aziz flipped his fucking hat. And it's like, yeah, 50-50. And I was like, again, went midair and I was like, wait a second. How the fuck
Yeah.
is this 50-50? And it landed for going back and I was like, I fucking called it. Like, I knew it. Like, there's no shot that's 50-50.
Uh,
Which is fucking hilarious because Redwood's character should have
Does
just been like,
anybody got a
"Hey, I
fucking
seen this
coin?"
earlier. He levitated his fucking hat,
Hey, motherfucker.
Yeah.
and he
And
was
that's,
full, never gamble with a demon."
yeah. And that
Yeah,
it's
that's
like,
what I learned.
yeah. What you learn, don't gamble with a demon. Oh, yeah, no, this is just 50-50 shot. I'll throw my hat in the air, throw his hat in the air. Our computer geek. Wait a second.
Wait
Motherfucker.
Oh,
Listen, man.
Redwood, you missed it on the first one that we did.
I have a gun, I have a knife, and I have brass knuckles, which I've now learned to like. Oh, we can stealth. Like when I read stealthy for the brass knuckles, I was
Yeah.
like, oh, like I shouldn't like. Okay, like the knife isn't like gonna be that stealthy. Like, okay.
Oh, no, it'd be just
that's why-
stealthy. It's silent.
So I
Yeah,
went for the brass knuckles, and I was like, okay, do I get like bonuses if I like am doing something stealthy?
No, so brass knuckles are just good for like concealing, like a concealed weapon. You're going
so
into
that's
somewhere.
like
Yeah.
what it means by stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Okay,
only
now I know what that means.
Mhm.
Yeah, the only bonus is me because as a flake trait, it's called sneaky, and when I attack from ambush or from behind, I get +2 harm.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
So
well,
he's
that
able to
makes a lot
basically,
of sense.
with like a regular human, he's able to like make them unstable immediately. So like
Yeah.
anytime he like fucking tries to assassinate someone, it's like, yeah, that just works. But for you, it's
And I
like
could just walk up and
I
shoot him in the
I had
face
you
to finish him
roll,
off.
and if it was gonna be a 10 or more, I was gonna say, okay, yeah, you just knock him out. But you rolled like the middle one, so you didn't quite
Yeah.
have enough, so he was able to get like a little attack off
Yep.
on you.
And that's also why I took the garrote too,
Mm-hmm.
because that had the highest like close range
like-
harm. It's it's intimate level, so
Yeah.
like I have to be literally on them, but it's also +3 harm, and if I hit my sneaky, it adds +2, so it's instant +5 harm.
Yep.
Well, like my weapon options, like they were terrible. But I mean, my weapon options were.
Yeah, he's got like a D Eagle, so it does 3 harm. And then I think he has a bonus where it does
Well,
I think you
Yeah,
get
so I
extra
have. So I have a know my prey. And my
here's
main passive is know my prey. So like if we're fighting an angel of some kind, like I'll have like knowledge to be able to handle it.
actually I can change this name now too to Sam, but
And then have on safety first, where I just have extra armor right away.
yeah, so
Well-
he's got 2 armor. That's why when the like the machine gun hit him, he only took 1 harm because
that's
it
fair.
normally does 3.
I
And then
have
I
my
took Tools
character sheet.
Matter. I took Tools Matter, so that way, like, okay, I looked at the signature weapons, and I was like, okay, well, hand cannon seems to be the most like reliable thing for me to
Mhm.
use, because it was like I could use a chainsaw.
Yeah,
which
he had a
gives me 3
chainsaw option.
harm. But it said it
But
was
it's-
unreliable, so like if I didn't have very good luck, this motherfucker could have just
I have a
went,
question.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, you ran out of gas.
So, cause I can't remember if I fully did or not. Did I ask like for Redwood's character's opinion on how to move forward?
I mean, you guys did like discuss the plans a lot. But I don't think you directly asked him because you did take contrary,
Okay.
huh? Yeah, so.
Yeah, no, that's why I was asking because I couldn't remember because I know like he gave a lot of advice and I know I asked him questions, but I didn't know if that would fall under that. But yeah, I just realized that.
You have to willingly go against what he tells you.
I mean,
I can't
yeah, nah,
remember
yeah, no,
exactly
I-
how the conversation went down.
Yeah, I know it was like, hey, get the information, go forward, and then I shot the computer. But for this context, I'm not going to say that I just went against him. I'm going to try to be more specific with that kind of stuff in the future.
Yeah. That's just something to keep in
and-
mind.
Yeah, no, cause I don't want to like try to be like, oh, hey, maybe I should get more experience.
Yeah,
but
if you wanted, I would say for
No, no.
shooting the computer out of nowhere, I would say you could probably use your contrary for that because I guarantee if you would have vocalized it, he would have said, "Don't do that." But you fucking
Oh yeah, no,
He's
like
blasted
in
that
my
shit.
head, I would've
Again,
said,
that-
yeah, how about let's not do that.
yeah, now if I would have vocalized it, I would have brought it up as being contrary, but I didn't. So I didn't ask him for advice on what to do on that one. So I'm not gonna take the bullshit extra
Yeah.
experience. It's just something I really need to keep more in mind.
I mean, for
Yeah.
me, so like the situation, like how I read this, or like how I imagine the situation. Okay, you get 3 interactions before people show up. I'm standing guard.
No,
at the-
we got 2 before people showed up. If I would have taken
Yeah.
the 3rd, people would have been there.
Okay.
Yep.
So my idea was, okay, I'm standing at the door, like standing guard, and you're doing your admin privilege thing. So like whatever happened. So I mean, you know,
And
like,
I was a dog.
yeah.
well, like
Attaboy.
I was standing guard at the door while you were doing whatever, and I'm pretty sure at some point I just said, you know, do what you got to do, you know, like.
Yeah, something like
So
that. Like I
there
told you
really
we had
was
5 minutes,
no,
but
yeah, there really was no like
yeah, no,
contrary, no like, no
exactly, and
debating
that's
of
what
the
I'm saying. Like,
situation. Yeah, there's no debating the situation. Like,
but yeah, nope. That's just something I'm going to need to remember to ask people's opinions, like Trevor and the librarian, like
Yep.
people like them specifically.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. No. Like
Yep.
you can farm some experience doing that, but it might cause problems
I
if they're
straight
correct.
up, I didn't know like what the blueprint like plan was. Like, I saw you were taking a picture, but I was like, yo, I could just like lure him away with his dementia, and like we just
Oh,
take the shit and leave.
no, he didn't care. I was taking pictures. That's why you're like, ah, lure him away, wink, wink. And I was like, why? I've got what I needed. And then
Come on, old man.
but
Show.
but then we didn't even end up using it.
um.
Did.
We
In a
didn't.
Yeah.
way,
My
we
No.
did.
You didn't
no,
use.
we didn't. My phone was off since before we
Oh,
can't.
no,
Since
you
Well,
we
took
can't.
you
you
made
took a
a
picture of it, and we
yeah.
went back to the hotel to like look at the
You
blueprint.
you learned that there was like one way in unless you somehow got on the roof or something. So
Yeah, but then like we went
We
out,
did
phones went
use
off, and
them.
I my like just turned
Oh,
our
we used it at the
shit off.
hotel before we even got out there.
Yeah,
Like,
fair.
we
yeah.
studied the
It,
lay
it
of the.
was used
We
for
st-
recon, but it wasn't
yeah,
actually used in the task.
yeah,
Yeah.
It wasn't
exactly.
used like in the like middle of shit. It was
No, like
a
Oh.
once we
plan.
realized we were done, well, pretty much done with the radio tower. Like, the blueprints were
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were the BP. We were the B
Like-
team. We
done.
didn't
We're like,
do
what?
anything according to plan at all.
That's why I was like, all right, guys, now that we're here,
I think
um,
I think if you like take out all the context and you just like put like what happened, it would look batshit insane.
Yeah.
Like got information, ignored information, like killed both the guards or knocked both the guards unconscious, went inside, found information, destroyed the thing, went out, dragged the bodies into the wilderness to basically mangle.
I carved
Yeah.
bear claws into a dead body, even though homie could have just turned into a bear.
Right?
Yes,
You
over.
just started going on your little rant. I'm like, I could have just turned into a bear. Like, you wasted all that time. I could just turn into a bear for a whole solid 3 seconds. Even bit the
Listen,
guy.
dude, I threw my knife at poor Jimmy. All right, I needed to use it,
I threw my knife at your head and fucking whiffed.
and I almost hit Jimmy.
Well, it was a good session all around. I'm pretty happy with it.
I definitely had a lot of fun with it. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, hopefully I was participated enough to, or like in a good enough way to for you guys to like want to play with me again.
Oh yeah, no. Next time we do it for sure. Like your character's in the world now. I got it in my little fucking book, and I think maximum players will do is 4. So I mean, at some point, you know, someone's not gonna play or someone will play, but you know how streamers are. So I'm sure most people will be busy.
Sure.
I think I don't know when the next time we'll do it because I think I'm busy next Sunday. I think I'm also busy the Sunday after that.
I was going to say the Sunday of the 17th. I cannot do. I'll be out of town.
But I'll be in touch with you guys, and hopefully I'll get like the art done and we can get the YouTube videos up, and you know, maybe by the time we get to the third one we'll be batshit famous. I don't fucking know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just batshit famous. Out of
Batshit
nowhere off
famous,
of the
dude.
third episode.
Cocaine
Alright,
and
so real
hookers.
quick, on the side of my character sheet here, I was like writing down the names of the characters so I knew who to like keep track of.
Mhm.
So what is Fogg's character's name?
Maple.
Mabel.
Okay, and then I take it retrace is 6.
Yeah,
Yep.
sex.
Sex.
Yeah, 6.
All right, sex. And Pauser, you're Aziz.
Azazel, but he
Aziz.
goes by Aziz.
Like is okay, Aziz. All right.
yeah,
So now that like
Poser.
now that we've
Yeah,
gone through this
Po-
adventure, I will call you by your first name.
yeah, Poser is Aziz, and then
Or do we keep the Alucard Belmont dynamic where I just keep calling you Azir, but you're just like, all right, whatever. Like,
Well, both you and Six tend to have a hatred towards me, so I can bounce it to either one. I don't care.
all right, bet. Well, we'll keep our little like shit talky dynamic, but when shit hits the fan, we'll have each other's back.
Yeah, and then Imposter plays Sam Maple / Simposter.
I mean,
I'll
if you
The
want
Flake,
full name,
yeah.
which you'll learn probably in like, granted he lives through these sessions. His full name is Samael.
Of course it
Oh,
is.
nice.
Religious parents, okay?
You know what? I get it. And yep, I go by Sora. Oh, by the way, the reason why I probably didn't even mention it. A reason why I don't have a last name is because I decided to stop using the family name after my quote unquote wife died.
I just went strictly by a last name and didn't give a first one because I mean there will be thousands of hits for Maple.
Real.
But
I'm a demon, so I don't really have a last name. I'm
yeah,
just a demon.
and I didn't realize till this session how familiar the name Samael would be with another NPC, but now it's just funny that my full name is Samael and you both are trying to kill Lucifer.
Yeah.
His original name is Samael.
Yep.
Yeah.
I honestly cannot wait to investigate.
Plot twist: Simposter's character is Lucifer.
Plot
He's been
twist.
following me.
Uh-oh.
I get to shoot a redditor in the face.
the devil made 4chan. I knew it all along.
Hey, that's the little reason why I'm here on every case on top of it is because I'm secretly Lucifer. I just don't realize it myself yet.
Yeah.
Lord.
I'm an easy vessel for Lucifer, and he actively uses me just to keep tabs on both of you.
Yeah, honestly, right? He's trying. I can't wait to honestly explore the museum and see if there actually is gonna be an artifact in there, or help me on my main quest. By the way,
There's an artifact. It's called your dad's nutsack. It summons Lucifer.
Oh,
do
God.
you want me to write that down since I did make that deal with?
Yeah,
mayor, or do
yeah.
you
Go
wanna
ahead and
make that an interaction.
it'll be an interaction when you do it. As far as like the artifact, I mean, yeah, it could be for that, or maybe like in a future mystery, maybe you need a certain thing to kill a monster.
Right. Well, that's why I was saying I would bring Z's to the museum to kind of help me find an artifact that would help me in my main quest.
Yeah,
All I gotta say is Turtle Blue better be ready for the next time he talks to Trevor.
Yeah.
I kind of set him up for
a lot of peanut butter.
Oh God.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so real quick, just I want to give me your honest opinion. Like the one-on-one interaction, with the mayor, did I handle that? Well, was that what I was kind of supposed to do?
Yeah. No, you handled it pretty well, I thought.
Awesome. Awesome.
That was pretty decent. You got information, and didn't.
I didn't ask the wrong questions. I was asking the right ones. You know,
Yeah, I think it went really well.
Awesome. Good. I've never done anything like this before where I have to leave a story like this, so that's why I was hoping all the interactions I was doing or the things I was saying was working out.
Here's the things about these types of games.
Contributing and being a contributing member to the story. Asking for getting blueprints, reading them, coming up with a plan.
The fun thing about these games is there's usually no wrong response to NPCs.
Fair enough.
And most of making sure all that stuff goes right and goes along is kind of just my job. For instance, when you guys are in the middle of the forest trying to walk back and it's gonna take half a day, I'm like, do you want to read a bad situation or maybe investigate the mystery or something?
You want to read a bad situation, or better yet, when we have 3 questions about how to move around the building, let's waste one of our 3 questions. A question we already know the answer to.
Yeah.
That was awesome. I was like, great. This is gonna go swimmingly.
I never said Azazel was a smart character, okay?
True. You know what? I at least got a back pocket deal with the mayor. I'm just saying.
True.
At least like
I
it build that rapport. I'm just
I
scared
have
how
a
that.
nice ass cane and
I
a floating
think
top
I
pad
have-
that can win any
I'm
bet.
I'm
I think
True.
I
scared
have
of the
a
next
somewhat
interaction I have
okay
with the mayor.
relationship with aliens.
I
Yeah.
am scared of my next interaction with the mayor because I just took away his town's because we just took away his town's income.
No.
It was all you.
Yeah, you did not inform us that it was the main form of the town's income. You gave us information on what would get us
No,
in.
I
and
did.
just-
I
Nah,
did.
don't
I
remember
said
that.
no. I said I was like, hey, so this is the information I got from the mayor about the CAAR. They are paying the mayor hush hush money to keep his nose out of it. Like,
And his nose
be
was out of it.
involved.
He was not involved.
So
Period.
was not involved. So I kept my end of the bargain.
Sounds like the sad mortal's gonna have to pull out a loan.
Yeah, sound like the Sad's mortal is gonna have to roll a fucking
Well,
charisma
I
check.
actually- I have a suggestion for that, Redwood.
Have to roll a charisma check.
I'm
or something.
assuming, like a responsible adult, you had life insurance on both your wife and daughter.
There's a reason why I have a really nice hand cannon and a really nice knife.
Yeah, you might want to use the rest of that really nice money to save your ass.
Yeah, you right.
All right,
The Mayor
boys. Well,
Artifact Museum. All right. Yep, I wrote that
Gonna-
down.
I think that'll wrap it up for this session. Went really well.
Sounds good. I can't wait to play again.
Yeah, I will. I'll let you guys know when the next session is. Hopefully, I'll have everything set up for that, and we can get some more people in here and do some more more mysteries. And
What do you mean more people? You said max of 4. That's one per person, my guy.
yeah.
That's still more people.
Yeah, that is
Oh.
more people.
Well, if
He
someone,
says more people like he's going to pull in like 3.
well, no, like well, keep
Oh,
the story going.
It's not more people. That's one more person.
Fucking party of 8. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, dude.
I would never. Fuck that.
All right, boys. I'm out of here.
All
Thanks
right,
for having
later,
me.
guys.